All right, my friends, welcome back to another stream with Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. I'm Andrew, and if you have been here for a while, well, at least for the last few days, you've noticed that I have started doing a lot more live streaming. Well, my friends, that is because YouTube is essentially freaking broken right now. I was sitting here earlier today going through some stuff, and I just hold on, just got to make sure that yeah, so it looks like our sound is working. So I was sitting here and I was trying to play video games today because I wasn't really planning on doing another live stream today on Sunday. I just wanted to kind of sit back, play some video games, maybe upload some gameplay content or something, because I really don't have any ideas for content right now, just because I feel like the 5090 content, it's like there are people that actually want to watch it or whatever. I feel like the 9070 content, there's people that want to watch it, but I don't feel like the people that want to watch that content are actually being served that content. And so I was sitting here and I was watching YouTube myself, and I came across another Ruthikin. I don't know if you guys know him. I've been following him for a while too. And man, even he is struggling right now with this, whatever YouTube is doing. It's like really stressing everybody out. And like the last couple of days, we've had fun, live streaming and stuff. And they've been great. Like I don't really have a problem live streaming. That's not a big deal. But I invested like all that money in these cameras and all these products and all of this stuff to make content. And I don't know, man. I don't know if that's like a viable thing on YouTube to just sit and live. I mean, obviously it is. There's people that make lots and lots of money just sitting and live streaming all day on YouTube and stuff. But I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like this really seeing like other YouTube content creators struggling with this right now too. It really starts to get really depressing because, you put in the work, you put in the time, making a video, editing a video, buying products, whatever you're doing, on YouTube, you're investing your time, your money, your effort, everything into YouTube. And then they can just at the drop of a dime be like, change the algorithm, and all of a sudden nobody sees your content. All of a sudden you're just nowhere, man. And that really sucks, my friends. So hey guys, how's it going? Let me talk to you for a minute. Cornbread man, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for showing up. Jedi Knight, welcome back. I haven't seen you for a little while. Josiah, what's up, buddy? Dare D, how you doing, buddy? It's good, man. Ghosty Balls, what's up, buddy? I'm more into 9070 XT and 5080 or 5080 supercards. Real people buy. I still enjoy the 59. Okay, cool. I think it's the fatigue to some extent. Yeah, maybe. I mean, there's really not. I mean, there is, but there's not a whole lot of people that can actually, like most people are saying, buy a 5090 to cover it. So I don't know. Robert, what's up, buddy? I care because I own a PC with a 5090 and a PC with a 97. Nice. Goes to balls. I love you too, brother. No Diddy. No Diddy. LOL. No Diddy. Sam, nice. YouTube must have forgotten to add gaming to the algo. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the freak, man? It's funny because it is a lot of content creators that we follow. Well, I don't know. I mean, I watch like other stuff too, like Y-Files, and his content's still blowing up. It's almost like YouTube is really trying to get rid of a whole bunch of creators. I really do kind of feel like that right now. I feel like they're either pushing us for shorts, pushing us for freaking live streaming, or pushing us to freaking just all of a sudden just quit. You know what I mean? And that really sucks because I'm heavily invested in YouTube, and I will probably keep doing what I do, like regardless of what they do. Um, so it's not YouTube, huh? Man, I'm gonna freaking delete this guy again, bro. Like he ain't got nothing ever nice to say. I'm done with him. I unblocked him and he's just right back with the same nonsense crap again. It's not YouTube, it's your shitty content. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Whatever. They must want if it was only me experiencing this and I wasn't seeing this from other freaking content creators, then I'd be like, okay, maybe, but yeah, dude, I make pretty good content, man. Sometimes, at least most of the time. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I resonate with people on a more freaking personal level. I'm not scripted. I'm not freaking. I'm a regular guy. I'm a regular dude that buys this stuff and just likes to hang out. I might not get everything right all the time, and I might get a little bit freaking confrontational on shit that I feel like I mean everybody's like that, but I'm always willing to listen and change and get things right at just at my own pace. I have to do things at my own pace. I'm not going to just sit and watch Hardware Unboxed and Linus Tech Tips and regurgitate the shit they say. No, man. Like I will buy the product, I will test it myself, I will use it the way that I'm going to use it as a regular consumer, and then I will report back to people like that. Like I don't give a crap about their opinions or anything, man. Like it is what it is. They're supposed to just like review the products and then they get I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Like they must want us to go to Twitch. It just takes time. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube for 4 years and I was climbing like really, really well. And then all of a sudden it just during the summer just took a nosedive, man. Generated thumbnails is a mistake too. Very generic. Yeah, I'm not using AI for that. Fernando, bye Felicia. Yeah, man. Like I unblocked him, because I do that. Like if I times I'll usually like hide somebody on the channel that like really starts to annoy me because they keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. But then after a little while, like I will always go back and unblock them because I believe people deserve second chances. And I do. And like maybe my content's changed or something, and I don't like doing that to people, but I'm not gonna sit here and listen to negative shit from people that I'm never gonna see. Like I'm not gonna do it, man. Like there's enough negativity out there, dude. Yeah, dude. until they put in the effort to like build an actual channel, like I'm not gonna just let somebody sit and criticize me. I mean, I'll put up with it for a little while, but then it's like if that's all it is, if they never ever congratulate me on anything I do good, yeah, they're done, man. I mean, because I'm okay with criticism as long as it's constructive and good and helpful, but I'm not going to just sit and listen to people talk crap to me. Like, no, dude. Like yeah, one bad apple can poison a whole bunch of people. So yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Personally, I think AI. Oh yeah, so I don't care because GPUs are too expensive. I wonder, Sir One Junior. I legitimately wonder that sometimes if that is a major issue in the PC space right now. Like I do, like that is a very valid criticism or a very valid point to make because, yeah, GPUs, man, they're not cheap. I mean, dude, I spent $6,000 on them this generation. And I get that. I know they're not cheap, and I know that, but I also feel like, see here, because I've got like a different opinion on this. Is yeah, the prices have kind of went up a little bit, or not necessarily went up, but it feels like the cards have been cut back. But having like MFG 4X and all the AI and stuff like that, it really does make the experience better. But I do feel like there's just this overwhelming, gosh dang camera. I feel like there's this overwhelming amount of negative content being thrust at that from a point of view that like it really just kind of poisons the well when it's like most people right now they're feeling they're influenced, that's It's the whole reason why you go to YouTube, because you want to be influenced. You know what I mean? You find your favorite content creator, they influence you to buy stuff or not buy stuff, tell you they're on your side, trying to save you money, when at the same time, most of the time, somebody buys a 50 series card and tries the MFG. They like it like I like it. Why? Because I'm a regular person and I play regular video games, and it's actually a benefit to have. And so I don't know, man. Like, I do think the expensive thing is there, but I also think that the GPUs right now on the market, this generation of RDNA 4 and Blackwell, are actually a lot better than a lot of people give them credit for at making the experience better. Because look, man, you play an Unreal Engine 5 game on most GPUs before this generation, it's absolute trash. Absolute trash. There's no way to argue any differently with anybody out there, because they have those GPUs. They plug them in, they play the game, and it runs like crap. Okay, well, on the Blackwell and the RDNA 4, you turn on the settings and holy shit, they smooth it right out. They run better for some reason. Well, I mean, when you got a 5090, you've got the it runs good for me starter pack. So yeah, I'm truly curious if that is a major reason, is the price. If people are turning away from the PC stuff due to the price and the overwhelming negativity thrust upon that. You got to understand, dude, that any of us content creators that actually have these cards, it's probably, and it honestly, guys, to be real with you, it's probably in my best interest for the channel, if I was only about the money, to sit and bash them like everybody else does. Because it is, they're so far away from the normal way of like gauging performance on GPUs that metric just doesn't hold as much water as it used to, because it's kind of outdated. The newer, you got to understand that, like the hardware they're building right now with all this AI stuff in it, that is the future. Like, it is the future. I mean, if you go back and you try to play, you go back and you look at the hardware from like 10 years ago, and you look at like some of the stuff they were putting out then, and then you try to run those same games on the hardware now, it's significantly better than it ever was before, like significantly better. And in 10 years, all of the stuff that we're struggling with right now, it's not even going to matter. Like, it will be the future, and it will be significantly better to go back and play some of these older games on. It's just I think it's like there's like this there's always that period of switchover, because you got to understand, like we're only what 4 years in from GPU, or from hardware that was built to run solidly on a spinning hard drive. Okay, slower storage. It was like, it was built to run good on there, built optimized for that. And now you've got the super fast storage that can just blow through anything. And now game engines are probably still in like this limbo land of trying to figure out, like, okay, what can we utilize the faster storage? How can we utilize that to do X, Y, and Z to make the game run faster, smoother, help things load in differently. You know what I mean? Like, there's like this cross period of like trying to figure all this stuff out, like all the research and development, all that stuff, to try to get things running smoother. Because I can tell you, man, like, fast storage is going to eventually pay off. You've got engines now that essentially have almost no pop-in, because of the way fast storage is going there. Once they learn how to truly optimize all this, but it's different now too. Games take longer to make. They're mostly on an assembly line. So figuring all these kinks out while they're building these games, it's going to take time. It's going to take time, and then it's going to get there. And then all of us are going to be like, holy shit, this is so great. And maybe some, we're just at that point now. We're just at that growing pain part. They're still building games that scale across both platforms too. They're still building games. Like, there's some games out there that are still like, oh yeah, you got to put it in a hard drive mode or something. So those games aren't truly optimized for full on next gen. They're still holding some of it back. Yeah, Mr. Libido, let's do the hustle. Elite 60 whatever. Elite. What's up, man? Yeah, block those keyboard words. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't block them. You know, it's the internet. Everybody can write. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not going to sit and deal with them. That's the whole reason why I quit live streaming in the first place, because I just got sick of the nonsense. You know, I feed into the negativity, and so I just get rid of the negativity now. Trust me, it's better for everybody that actually likes and cares about the channel for me to just get rid of the negative people. How you feel about other PC parts like AIOs and coolers and stuff like that? Okay. I prefer AIOs. It's an aesthetic thing. I prefer AIOs, even if they're less efficient or whatever. Like, I don't really care. Money saved up for a 5090. Yeah, by the time so Dare D be sitting there, he'd be like, oh yeah, I'll take that 5090, and it's like 7090 or 9090s are out already. Will I sell the 4090 Super, the 4090 to get the 5080 Super? Maybe. No, that has nothing to do with it. My AMD content does significantly better than the NVIDIA content. Like, literally, me buying NVIDIA cards and making content is counterproductive. I get way more views on the AMD content. I mean, dude, both of my 9070 XTs, well over 15,000 views. My 5070 Ti didn't even hit freaking 5,000, bro. So that's definitely not a thing. If anything, the AMD people want AMD content because they really do probably just feel like the NVIDIA stuff is just way too overwhelming. And plus, when was the last time you actually had a content creator that likes AMD that actually admits that without trying to pretend that they're not shills, bro? Like, dude, I would shill AMD any day of the week. Would I lie to you though? No. I genuinely had real issues with 30 series GPUs and 40 series GPUs. They might not have been big or enough to bug anybody else, but they bothered me. The 50 series GPUs and the AMD RDNA 4 GPUs, no, they're a lot freaking more similar this generation. So yeah, I treat them equally because that's the way I look at them. They're equal. I could recommend either one this generation and feel good about that. So yeah, I'm not too mad about that. You are honest in yourself. That's what we need. Just keep doing the work. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I do. I wish I could say your name, Pastoroli, Gabor. I don't know how to say that, bro. Yes, PC gaming is dying. I believe that too, man. I believe it. Okay, gosh, I tried to hook up my other camera today for this live stream, and it kind of ignored me. It said, "No, I don't want to listen to you today. I'm not gonna do it." I have the one that came in the pre-built. I'm not exactly sure what model it is, but it is a Gigabyte, and it is a B650. Yeah, it's not the AMD content usually does much better. It's because people are broke, man. They're probably. I'm like I said earlier. I'm wondering if that is the problem, guys. Like, is AMD? Well, obviously, his last video 3 days ago, 54K views. Yeah, he's also like significantly bigger than me too. So my content revolves around sim racing, video games, AMD, NVIDIA, consoles. I have like way more stuff. Engine Gameplays pretty much just does the PC stuff. I do a lot of other stuff. I think you make both sides bad by not picking one side because people want a yes or a no. Oh, you think I make both sides mad? Well, let's look at it from a point of view. I did pick a side. I'm AMD, bro. I'm always there rooting for AMD. But I'm not gonna lie to people and be like, yeah, dude, you need to pick AMD just because I like it. You're gonna like it. No, dude. That's why I've had multiple other people create content or create channels to try to take me down. Oh my gosh. It's just you get huge views, but people don't sub. Well, it's difficult for people to be excited when they don't know if they can afford rent next month. Yeah. Well, it's I get it, bro, but I mean like I've I've told people, man, like you got to have a freaking trade or something, man. Like I don't know, dude. Like things in the world are pretty messed up right now. I was gonna buy a ROG LAX, but I don't think I'm going to now. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I got to get some NVIDIA merch. They do this generation. I think NVIDIA really stepped it up, but the other dudes are fighting for their life. You know, gosh, please, NVIDIA, don't take away our only metric of like constantly bashing AMD. only a few people tried to make channels to take me down. it's it's funny, man. Like I don't know. I do find it pretty funny, and I kind of giggle about it when they do it. If you start your channel just to hate somebody else's channel, it ain't going to go nowhere. What I'm vaping, it's the Drag X. No, I'm not gonna say it, bro. That's messed up. It's messed up. But like I said, I believe in giving people a second chance. I always have and I always will, man. I'm a Christian for freak's sakes. I believe in second chances. If somebody reaches out to me and they want to make amends, absolutely, man. I do not hold grudges. I'm not a weak person. Don't hold the grudge. Have you tried Silk Song? I haven't, dude. I might. Junior wants me to buy it, so we might. Uh, they get mad when you don't side with them. You know, I do find that I do find that to be interesting too. Okay, because Bad Wolf, I do find that to be interesting because it's like, look, man, if you're watching somebody and they're one of your favorite content creators and you like them, of course you want them to like the same shit you like, right? Like I would get that. And if they like the other thing, then it kind of puts you at like an odd, like an oddity, you know. But then you're just building a freaking bubble, man. Like I don't want to build a bubble, you know, because then what happens? You know what happens when I want to try something on the NVIDIA side, man? Because I will never just write anything off, dude. I've never been like that. I've always been able to, you know, usually game on everything. But I get it, you know, if you're come on, camera. I get it though, in this day and age, it's like, look, you have to pick one. So people have to hate one to but no man can serve two masters. He'll end up loving one and hating the other. But I'll tell you, there's a secret. You don't have to serve either one of them. You can serve video games, and then you can love all of the hardware that delivers said video games. Nope, all channels are losing views when it comes to GPUs. I figured that. And it just sucks, Halo, because I invested so much dollars in these freaking GPUs to make content with them. So I guess I'm struggling, dude. What the hell content do I make now? What do I do? What do I do? So yeah, dude, I guess you're going to have to start seeing a lot more of me up here doing freaking these live streams for fun. Gaming, that takes money, bro. Like I gotta have money to do weird builds, bro. Like I invested, like, trust and believe, I invested way more of I invested way more money than I had budgeted for the channel this year. I'm over like a few $1,000, dude, that I had. I budgeted it out, and I'm already well over that, bro. Like I can't really invest any more money until I figure out why the hell these views are going down. Oh, weird builds in games. I was like, oh gosh, dude. I'm like, man, everybody keeps telling me to buy more stuff, and I'm like, I can't buy more stuff, dude. I'm not getting a ROI on anything that I've bought in the last 4 months, dude. 4 months. I've no ROI, bro. No return on investment whatsoever. And then people get mad. They're like, how many more 50, 90 videos are you going to make? And I'm going to be like, well, if I make $1 a video, I'm going to have to make 2,600 of them. Damn. You know what I mean? Like, it's a business, bro. And why would I sell off everything? Then I just lose more money, because then I'm losing. I'm buying stuff just to lose it. When I have it, there's always that opportunity that I can make content for it. Yeah, exactly, dude. I've been working harder, man, and harder and harder and harder. But it's kind of weird, because I know that there's people out there that want to buy this stuff, but I feel like they're scared to buy it because there's so much negativity around all of it, and I'm like, more. So this is what I've kept. I got a 5090, I got 9070 XT, 5070 Ti, 5060 Ti, and 9060 XT, and the 5050. All of those are viable options. All of those are viable cards, man. I don't have anything that I should sell except for maybe the 4090. Riker, if I had a better option to set up VR and it not be so the PSVR 2 is pretty damn finicky, bro. I tried setting it up, and it's super finicky, man. Like, I just can't seem to get any good. Like, I guess I could do it on the PS5 Pro. Nice. Yeah, see, I mean, I love all my cards. Yeah, but that would require me to spend more money, Ghosty Balls. And the only thing that I want to play in VR is sim racing. Don't want to be on console. Yeah. RTX 6080 will be 25% faster. Exactly, man. That's the funny thing. It's everybody says that AMD, or everybody is crapping on NVIDIA, but people keep buying it. Probably because they crap on it, but then they're like, oh, well, but you're not going to buy AMD. You're just going to buy NVIDIA. I mean, you know what I mean? It's called reverse psychology, man. They say, yeah, man, AMD's better, blah, 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 and it's a better price and blah, 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 but you're just going to buy NVIDIA because go watch all of them, dude. They all say the same thing. They sit and bash NVIDIA for their high prices, but then they're like, well, it's not like they make it sound like it's not like you could buy AMD as an option anyway, because it doesn't have that magical sauce that NVIDIA has. And I'm like, are you guys fucking kidding me? AMD is awesome, man. You just need to use it. like traditional television where summer season really diminishes. Yeah, but not that much. It shouldn't diminish as much as it has. Like I have videos that will shoot right up and then they boom flatline out like nothing. Like they like it goes straight up and then boom they just flatten right out, and like it's like they're just dead. They're just dead. Nobody views them anymore. They shoot up for like a day and a half and then die. And they got good watch time, 7-8 minutes of watch time. I'm just like, holy shit, dude. I mean, like I could see it dying if it went up, if it shot up and it had 30 seconds of watch time. You know what I mean? And like I'd be like, okay, that was a shit video, bro. But when they got like 7-8 minutes of watch time, I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense to me, man. I mean, 7 or 8 minutes of watch time, average watch time, that seems pretty decent to me, man. That seems pretty decent to me. Likes on the stream. Yes, my friends, if you're here and you're enjoying this, please hit that like button so that more people will, this stream will be put into more people's feeds so they can come and chat with us, man. I mean, one good thing about doing the live streams is at least the channel's growing pretty quick. More people are subscribing, more people are finding the channel. So it's not like, I mean, I guess you got to do what you got to do, man, but it just sucks. Well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't suck. Maybe it's YouTube's way of saying, "Hey, man, your shit's getting stagnant. We need to make you better again. So we're gonna light the fire under your butt." And the people that adapt will succeed, and the people that don't, they'll just die off. Maybe that's YouTube's way of like keeping the platform interesting. Maybe they actively go out of their way to do that every other year or every few months just to try to keep people being spicy. And the funny thing is like I went over to streaming and then all of a sudden the channel's growing again at a faster pace. We're getting the views back. More people are stopping by. So yeah, guys, hit that like button. Let's get this into more people's feeds so that more people can find the channel. Are making videos about diminished views and how the algorithm has changed. Something changed something changed in I-55 because I was going up. Okay, like my views were up, my revenue was up, everything was up, and then all of a sudden, right at like all of a sudden, probably around May, things just started going right back down, bro. It was like, what the freak, man? Like I'm shooting well up, like it looked like this, and now it looks like this. It's like a freaking, and I'm like, how the hell is that even possible, man? Hey, what's up, HDZ? I'm like, how the hell is that even possible? And it started in probably maybe a little bit before May. Maybe it's the warm season, man, but I shouldn't be seeing like that big of a dip, bro. Like it's crazy. It's freaking crazy, man. Especially when all brand new GPUs just launched. That's what I didn't get. It's like the summer. They all launched at the beginning of the summer. I bought all of the 60 class cards and shit, and then all of a sudden, nothing. My 5050 content did pretty good, though. Actually, people were interested in watching RTX 5050 content. Believe that. Well, that is the plan, is to try to stay as unbiased going forward as possible. Frog Boy, you're hilarious. A fire under because of stagnant content. Maybe the content is stagnant. I don't know. I see other people make the same shit that I'm making. You know what the funny thing is I will like legit go watch. Like I'll be on YouTube and I'll legit see somebody bigger, like a bigger channel, using one of my ideas from like weeks ago, bro. I'm not even joking. Like I'll put out a video like a month or a week or a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden one of the bigger channels will put out a same video, same topic or something. I'm like, what the hell, bro? It's like they're stalking the new people, man, trying to take their content. Because let's face it, bro, they've been on here for a long time and they just don't have anything left. I legit believe that too, man. I believe they're out there trying to do my content better than they're doing, because you'll hear them say the same shit I do. I said a while back that, like, I said a while back, I was like, watch, dude, all these guys are going to start coming out talking about how good MFG 4X and shit is. Like, they will be. I mean, they already do. Like, I literally stumbled upon a Vex video the other day. I started watching it, and right when he got to the, well, MFG 4X is pretty good, I just don't like the way that NVIDIA used it, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, whatever, dude, shut up, bro. You already know it's good. You just, you milk the shit out of how bad it was for content. And now all of a sudden you got the community's actually going to start buying this, and you're going to start having your freaking feed populated with, man, what is this guy talking about? MFG 4X is great, because 90% of gamers out there are casual gamers, bro. 90% of us, a lot of us older guys, man, we have no option other than to be casual gamers, because we have lives, we have other shit, we have responsibilities that we have to attend to. So what else are we going to do? We want to play games. We love gaming. It's our favorite hobby. But at the end of the day, you know, we're casual. And if something like MFG 4X is going to come out and make our shit better, and we can see better with our old ass eyes, bruh, yeah. That content about them hating MFG 4X, that is literally for a small group of content consumers that consider themselves enthusiasts, and maybe fringe enthusiasts that are like, well, I just hate that shit, but they're not really true enthusiasts. They want to be enthusiasts. Because if they were true enthusiasts, why would they give a shit about what some freaking teenager on YouTube saying about MFG 4X, bro? Like, why would they need that to help influence their decision to not like MFG 4X? Look, man, all I can say to those people out there that are true enthusiasts, and that's the only thing they think about is pure rasterized power, that ship's come and sailed, man. AI tops is the new thing. Mark 2JZ's Supra, what's up, man? Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Hi from the UK. I'm wanting to build an AMD 9950X3D with an MSI X870E carbon motherboard with 64 gigs of VRAM and a 9070 XT or a better card. Are you using it for work, Mark? Brother, all you really need for gaming is a 9800X3D, a B650 motherboard with like 3 to 4 M.2 slots, so you can put, you know, good enough amount of storage on there, and a 9070 XT would absolutely be fine for a build. Like, why? I'm not. I don't know if it makes sense to spend all the extra money for 9950X3D, because you're not going to use all those. Well, that's kind of stupid to say that. Games right now currently just aren't supporting like significantly more threads and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like it would. I'm not gonna crush your dreams, bro. I'm not gonna crush your dreams. If you got the money and you can do that, brother, yeah. I'm not gonna crush your dreams, bro. That 9950X3D right now would probably last you a very long time. And if games ever actually do start using that, dude, you'll be one step ahead. It is a lot more costly up front right now. I would feel a lot better about you buying that if you were actually like utilizing it for like doing like video content or something like that, some kind of production work or something that you actually need the CPU right now, because that's a couple $100 that's just sitting in your system, not being used. It's kind of like having a 5090 at this point. You know, you got a lot of power and a lot of resources in that GPU that are just not being utilized by the current games that are out. Especially most of them, like the majority of games out right now are barely even utilizing the power of a 5090. So it would be a good CPU long term. Like, you could probably last that platform for a lot longer, especially once games start to use more than 8 cores. But I think they're using right around 6 to 8 right now. So 9950X3D, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would like to buy one too, but I stuck with the 9800X3D. I think there's a difference between tech enthusiasts and gamer enthusiasts. There might be. I don't know what though. Bragging rights. What's up, Grimzool? Been running games with a 5090 at 4K and a 5800X 3D is still enough. Yeah, I think that 4K, just not built a new PC in over 8 years, so wanted to build something. Okay, yeah, brother, that makes sense. It's kind of what I was thinking too. I mean, if you're building out for the future, like if you're building a platform for the future, yeah, it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like to me, that kind of makes sense. But it's like, I don't. So, do you ever suffer from like FOMO, bro? If you suffer from FOMO, I don't know. If you don't suffer from FOMO, if you're good at like sitting on something for like a few years, like 8 years, like you said, like if you could sit on that for 8 years, I do think it would last you 8 years. I think you'd be fine for 8 years, easy. Especially if you look back at like how other platforms like a 3950X is probably running really good. Bad Wolf, buy myself another game to play. Awesome. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I will definitely look into some more games. But yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, if you're going for longevity, I don't know. I mean, gosh, see, that's why I hate rumors about PC stuff, bro, or use it for pizza. I think I'm getting pizza, bro. I'm gonna get pizza. Pizza, I like pizza. Actually, I don't eat pizza anymore. How about I just go buy some steaks on you? Thank you, brother. I will get some steak and eat it. Nah, it's better to upgrade every 2 to 3 years. I don't know, Solar Eclipse. See, that's the thing with CPUs, man. CPUs. Here's my thing on CPUs, bro. It's like it's such an invasive process, and it's such an invasive process that like upgrading your CPU. I don't know if it's a bad. I don't think it's a bad idea, but it is definitely fun. I mean, it is definitely fun, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess look at it this way. You can at least sell a 9950X3D for a decent amount of money in like 4 years if something comes out and you're just like, holy crap, I gotta have that. You know what I mean? So, but you are making a smart decision now, just due to the fact that like we're almost at the end of the AM5 cycle. So it is like a lot of the bugs and stuff are worked out. But I do want that board, that same board that you're talking about, the MSI X870E Carbon, to pair with my 5090. Just honestly, I'm buying it for aesthetics, dude. So who the hell am I to give anybody advice? I'm legit gonna buy that board for aesthetics. I want a big white case that's all white inside. I want my premium looking motherboard, my premium looking freaking GPU, my premium looking AIO to all be black. I don't know if I want it to be all black though. And then I want, yeah, dude. MSI is the one that won me over. I was going to get the ROG Astral, but damn, dude, $1,000 more bucks. The X870E Carbon. It's got like the dragon on it, just that matches my board. I'm literally buying it just for that reason, dude. That's so bad. I know, but it's got to match. This PC right here is basically all MSI. It's got the MSI Tomahawk. I've got the MSI Mag freaking 360 AIO. Yeah, dude, it's basically, this is basically a whole MSI build, bro. And so I want that one there to be the Dragon MSI. I wanted Asus, man, but they wanted to charge $1,000 more for that gosh damn freaking card. Honestly, guys, if it would have been like $2,800, I would have bought it. I would have spent the extra $400 over the freaking over this one. I have strawberry lemon. Strawberry lemon. YouTube, you're the only one. You're only able to use one set of cores on the 9950. Yeah, that is true, huh? You know, I didn't even really think of that, bro. If you're using that, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better to get just a regular 9950X and not buy the X3D. Because down the road, if the if the games start using more, is it limits motherboard choice? I was just gonna get a black motherboard. I was just gonna get a black motherboard to go with it. Lasso the cores. You're right. You do need to lasso them. I thought they had done something. Oh, they just made. Oh, that's right. Never mind, guys. I'm thinking. I was thinking that they were making it something. That's like the next ones they might use the cache on both dies. This one here they made it so you can overclock this generation of CPU. So like the X3D chips right now, you can overclock them. That's what was different. Now you can overclock them because they put the memory underneath it instead of on top of it. So yeah, that's what they did. Yeah, I don't know, man. 9950 X3D might not have as much longevity as just a regular 9950X. PBO2 and a 30% offset. I haven't used any offset yet on mine. Dude, that shit freaks me out when you go to get into Ryzen Master and it's like, if you change anything, you're gonna void your warranty. I'm like, gosh damn it. Do I want to take this $450 into my own hands? And actually more than that because of the motherboard too. Do I want to take this $700 into my own hands? Because I'm not gonna, dude. If I fry something like that, I'm not gonna be like, hey, MSI, your motherboard fried my thing. And then when they're saying, oh no, we think you did it, no, and then send it off to freaking somebody else to fight my battle for me. I ain't doing that. Why do you think when my other motherboard started acting out last year, I just went and bought a new one? There's a Windows app. It prevents it frying. Yeah, tell that to the dudes that have them freaking ASRock motherboards, Mr. Serial Killer RC. Them ASRock buddies aren't freaking getting that frying prevention thing. It's just cooking it. They're cooking their boards, they're cooking their CPUs. I don't know, man. So far, my MSI board hasn't cooked my CPU. Just tried changing my name on here a little bit, going from Grimzol to Grimpa. Are you a granddaddy now? It worked. Yep, you're Grimpa. Those are from BIOS versions. You never know. You never know. I know. Okay, I will. For 10 years now. Gosh dang, I've been grandpa for 4 years now. I'm a granddaddy, grand junior, and then I got my granddaughter too. Nice. That's a skill user issue, not a motherboard. It probably is, bro. Hey, you know what? Skill issues are very common in PC gaming, I find. I got the ASRock Nova Wi-Fi with a 9900X3D. I had it for 3 to 4 months. Yeah, most of the ones I'm hearing is the people are frying the 9800X3Ds. So maybe the six core is saving your butt. See, I hate that too, man. When people are like, "Oh gosh, it's gonna fry," I'm like, shit, kind of makes me mad, bro. Newest Intel, but are they? I don't know. I guarantee it, guys. If we all had Intel CPUs, we'd be just fine. We'd be able to play our video games and we'd be happy. I firmly believe that, guys. I firmly believe that if we had Intel CPUs, I think we'd be just fine. Except for the ones that get cooked, the ones that cook themselves inside and over time. But they've updated that. I don't know, man. Like tech is so freaking finicky these days. Well, they don't really have a choice, bro. We'd be slower, slightly slower. Yeah, we'd be slightly slower. That's for sure. Have what are the how big are the gains, bro? Aren't they like not that big? Said to get the X870 carbon, if you're going all MSI, it's got 13 USB ports. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to buy. That's why I'm. That's another reason I'm buying it because I want all of that. I just want a better. I just want a bigger, better case for that 5090 to really give it some good airflow and to really. I don't know. Let it because I'm leaving the door open every time I turn it on right now. I got it down to 60s. I got it down into the 60s, temp wise with that undervolt that I put on it. I'm running it at about 2800 megahertz on a 90 millivolt. So that seems to be doing pretty good. I got the memory cranked up 200 megahertz as well. Seems to be stable, running pretty good. Yeah, almost everything. I have i7-13 running smooth. Yeah, I think most people, guys, I really don't think Intel's is horrible. I look at it as probably like Intel's probably as horrible as people try to, say AMD GPUs are compared to NVIDIA. You know what I mean? Probably not really that bad. Probably damn near the same on mostly everything except for a few outliers. Is that fair to say? I'm pretty sure like you're getting equal frame rates on a lot of games running Intel or AMD. Like I feel like there's just the outliers that like some of them run better or so. You know what I mean? It's got to be the same damn thing, man. Nothing seems to be consistent 100%. Yep, exactly. We all own Intel. We own 10% of Intel. Did you? Okay, so I saw this thing yesterday from YCC Tech or whatever at Tech. They, our government is seriously considering making it so only Americans can buy NVIDIA and AMD stuff first before anybody else in the world actually gets to buy that. That is madness. That is crazy. Can you? I mean, of course, I would love to have first dibs, but like that that doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should do global launches like they always have, and try to I don't think it matters to us like the people that buy gaming graphics cards. It's for like the AI farms and stuff like that. They're trying to make it so only they can buy the stuff first before anybody else in the world gets it because of the shortages and it taking so long to get. That sounds crazy to me. I'll grab the Lian Li 217 seems to be good case, or the NZXT 9 series, or the Corsair frame 5000D. I reached out to Corsair to see if they would be willing to send out like a case and stuff, but I'm actually looking more at the MSI cases because I would like to do a full MSI build on the live stream. I'd like to do like a full on MSI build. That's the card I bought, so that's what I want to build around. So I want to do like the MSI case. I want to do the MSI motherboard, AIO, PSU, pretty much everything except for the RAM and freaking everything except for the RAM and the SSDs are going to be MSI. Or is that a little bit too fanboyish? He's going full fanboy. He's going full MSI fanboy. No, I'm just, oh man, I just want consistency, man. I want it to look good, bro. I want it to be like, damn, dude, you built that MSI. I'm like, yeah, I heart MSI. No, I'm just joking. MSI makes some of them really cool ass boards too, though. "12 cores in a single CCD. That would be kind of cool, man. I wonder if our boards now, would still support going to like double, like Zen 6, 12 cores in one single CCD, and then Zen 7 will be 16 cores in a single CCD. And then I'll double it up and we'll get 32 cores. Yeah, I'm still in carnivore. On the 27th of this month, that's freaking 2 years on a carnivore. I do every once in a while eat other shit too, though, but not to an extent that, like, can you guys see me very well, or is my lights too not bright enough? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I was wondering, man, if you guys like the darker look or me to kind of thinking I want to get rid of the purple light behind me though. Yellow. That was some blue. Some froggy green. Some red. We got pink. We got purple. Nah, just leave it on the. I'm going to do yellow, but I'm going to turn it down. There we go. That there looks a little bit better. You can see my closet behind me. Yeah, I think the yellow is better. Because I think the purple kind of like drowns everything out and makes it. What is a carnivore diet? No, it is kind of like keto, but it's more yeah, you just don't eat like the other stuff that you can eat on keto, but you pretty much just still eat the fat, like 30% fat or whatever, and then like 70% 30% protein. You got to be careful though, because you can still gain weight. Like I've been, I feel like really good. I feel a lot better than I used to, but at the same time, like I've been maintaining a certain weight because I've eaten more protein than fat, but it's pretty good, man. I like it. Look for the Havan HS 420 or the Be Quiet. Them Be Quiets do look pretty good, man. Purple is better. Oh man, what do you guys think? Vote purple or yellow? I'll do like a little vote. Yellow. Purple. Okay, we'll vote. I'll give you guys a good 5 minutes, and then whatever you guys decide, we're gonna go back to. Let's get some more likes on here, guys. Let's get these likes up there, guys. Let's get the likes going. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's get these likes up. Please take a second to just hit that like button. If you like what I do and you like hanging out with me and talking to me, just hit that like button. It's free and it's fun and it's nice to have. Are you guys getting bombarded with commercials? If you're getting bombarded with commercials, I do apologize. Um, YouTube is expensive to run, so I have to make YouTube pay me money. So let me get those likes up. Nah, look at that, man. We're getting them likes pretty quickly. Only see one so far. Only if you're Barney. 17 votes, man. Gosh, people really do like the purple. Looks like purple is winning so far. We've got a few more minutes. I got that premium YouTube. Nice. No ads on YouTube Premium. Yes. See, I pay for YouTube Premium too, guys. I pay for the family package so my wife can use it too. Fractal. I have seen some Fractal. I might just have to do. Gotta go to work, man. Thank you, Jedi Knight. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks for the stream. Have fun, man. I appreciate the support. Truly. Ooh, man. These guys are really wanting that purple light back, man. Dang. More than half of you guys have already voted. Let's go. Come on. All of you vote. Vote, vote. Yes, be careful at work, man. Have fun. Be safe. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see who's gonna win. Purple gives mystic vibes, Froggy. It's a must. Can always try Brave browser. You love it? You absolutely love it? All right, guys. That's enough votes for me to pretty much assume like it's 27 out of 43. Ooh, it is going back the other way. It is going back. Oh, dang, man. 31 votes. Let's go. Come on, guys. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Damn, that's 61. 61. Oh, dude, 33. 10 more votes. Come on, guys. Let's get 10 more votes in there. Come on. It's quick, fast, and easy. Hit that button. Hit that button. Let's see what light we're going to have. Drink some water. I did drink some water. I just did drink some water. 39 to 61 at 33 votes. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. 41. Let's do it. All right, guys. We're going back to purple. Ooh, maybe. It's changing a little bit. We got 42 people in there, 35 votes. Water Sunday, bro. Cold open one. Oh, dude, I don't drink the booze. Okay, we're going back to purple. You guys win. You guys win. And the poll. 37 votes came in. There was no going back. All right. How's it? Okay, well, awesome. Thanks for your input. Definitely appreciate that. Change it to red as AMD color. Maybe if I do a full-on AMD live stream, we'll do that. No. That was a pretty good vote, man. We got it up there. I don't know. I mean, if people like purple, it's great. It looks like a lot of you guys like the yellow too. I like the purple. Honestly, it's a little bit easier on my eyes. Watching myself. It's conspiracy, mellow yellow. Mellow yellow. That's what YouTube Premium is for. Do you have to set YouTube rating as 18 plus? Yeah, you do. I always set mine not for children. I don't even waste my time. I don't even waste my time trying to make content for the kids, bro. Like it doesn't make sense. 400K template. I mean, I know that blue is bad. Bro, you building a new PC for gaming? I will be building one probably closer to the end of the year. I can't do it right now. I got to figure out, dude. First, I got to figure out what the hell's going on with YouTube, man. If YouTube's going to keep like hiding our channels and stuff, then that doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't do that. We're very like content creators for tech and stuff, bro. We are essential for like the shopping season, man. We're essential. People want to know, they want to get ideas, they want to hear from freaking people that they trust. You know, they want to search out content and not have freaking content just fed to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's worth it over the 5080. I went from 7950X to 7800X 3D, and now the 9800X on that board. Nice, nice. Be right back. Now, have a smoke. Have a smoke. Oh, yeah, the YouTube algorithm hides video from the feed. If you stop watching for a bit, that's what I noticed. I wonder if that's what's going on, man. I mean, I make content every single day. So as long as people are subscribed and they watch like every other day or something, or every couple of days, or maybe even once a week, bro. As long as I want to start making I think I'm going to start doing like a series or something that's like every Sunday night, or like, 3 times a week, like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'll do like a really high quality like videos or something, so that people have like a routine, and try to launch those at the same time on those days or something. I've been needing to make changes on the channel for a while. And I was getting to that point. Like, I was starting to get to a point where it's like my old content was doing really good, like bringing in views and stuff. It was giving me that ability to kind of slow down. I did cut back this summer. I produced about 40% less videos than I did the summer before, and still maintained pretty close to the same views. But it just started like getting like, wait a minute, dude, why are my videos not doing as well as they used to? These are better videos. And so made a crosshair hero in white for AMD. The cheapest 5090 is 26. Dude, that's what I paid for mine. 9800X 3D rig coming from a laptop. I found your channel only recently, not sure why, as I watch a lot of tech stuff. Yeah, that is kind of weird. So you just bought a 5090 and a 90. Oh, damn, dude. welcome to smooth butter smooth land. It is pretty smooth, man. I like the 5090. I think it's great, but I also really love gaming on my AMD platform. You know what I mean? Like, I love gaming on my AMD platform. The NVIDIA platform is more for like, damn, I want to show off this raw power. Whereas I actually prefer to like play my games on the AMD build. I know that might sound weird, but it's just, for me, it's better. But see, and I think that's kind of where I'm at with this setup right now. It's like with the 5090, it's like, yeah, I want to show off this raw, untapped potential power and all this ray tracing and all this other stuff, and but then on the other side, it's like, I just want to play my freaking games on my AMD build, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's that's where I'm at. It's like I played most of Hell Is Us on the 5090, and it was fine. Like, it was great. Like, I was, damn, this is great. I was super immersed in the experience and everything. And then I turned it on the 9070 XT like the next day, and I was like, damn, I just want to finish it on the 9070 XT, even though I'm like significantly lower in frame rate. But I was like, right when I saw it on the 9070 XT, I was like, gosh damn, I just want to play it here. 2000 right now on Newegg. Nice. Didn't they have like they had the Asus freaking Tough on for at Best Buy for like 2,000 buckaroos, man. 2,000 buckaroos. Sapphire equals Zotac, same manufacturer. Here in Australia. Gainward equals Paul. What is Pollet? Pollet? Is it Pollet? Australia is more expensive. It feels like it's not about hardware but setting. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is a settings thing. Yeah, for me, I find it significantly easier to get my to get my settings that I like on the AMD platform. So to me, it's probably that's why I like it better. Check it out. Check it out. So we have a new goal tonight, and that is to get all the way up to 15,000 subscribers. Let's see if we can do that during this stream, man. I'll stream for a few more hours, a couple more hours. Let's see if we can get people to actually show up. So everybody that signs in or logs on, just hit that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Be part of the community and rock. And we can sit here and talk about games and all kinds of stuff, man. Because I get ideas from you guys on content to create. Looks amazing, but it literally had 5 enemy types. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really matter to me. I don't understand why that bugs people. Like, seriously. I mean, it's almost like every time I hear that, like, oh, the game only has five enemy types. Every time I hear that, I'm like, okay, like, who gives a shit, man? Like, what does that matter? Like, I don't. I've never understood that. I mean, like, to me, that just, I don't know. I'm like, how many? Why do we need different enemy types, man? We got our game. It's a 15-hour game. I mean, if it was like a 500-hour game, then okay. Like, I understand that complaint, but it's a 15-hour game. You get through the game and there's like 5 enemy types. It's like, okay, well, yeah, that's what the enemies on the game look like, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get that argument, bro. Or when people are like, "Oh, that open world is empty," I'm like, dude, you're in a forest, bro. You're legitimately in a forest. You know, I'm like, okay. Dude, I've never understood why people like why that like literally bugs people. What's up, Lee Tech? Why that bugs people? I don't understand why that ever is like brought up. Like, to me, it's just like a weird thing, man. Versions on Amazon are a little over 2,300 depending on the model. My daughter is game developing on a Sapphire 9070 XT while I'm developing on an MSI 4070 Ti Super. Nice. Considering MSI 5090, what's the price? What's the price come down a little more for game development? Nice. Yeah, dude, it's 20. I paid 26 for mine. So, I mean, you might be able to get the Ventus 5090 Ventus cheaper already. Do we think 5080 Super will drive prices down? No. I think it's going to just make prices higher for all of them. That's not true, Donovan. If you're a content creator or streamer, then yeah, you definitely would be good with a 5080, bro. It's got more decoders and encoders, bro. It's a good GPU for streamers. Did not drive the price down on the 4090. No, it did not. 5080, yeah, dude. The 5080 is going to be like $2,400 though, dude. It's going to be so expensive. Everybody's like, oh man, the cards are MSRP right now and nobody's buying them because they're waiting for a super card. And then when the super card comes out, both the prices are going to rise again. And people are just going to, then people are going to be pissed off and they're going to pay more money for a 16 gigabyte version because they definitely can't afford the 24 gigabyte version. So I'm like, damn, dude, my advice right now, buy the card at MSRP right now before them super cards come out, because you're not going to get one. You're not going to be able to afford one. And then you're just going to be mad and sad. And you're playing games on a platform right now that you're not happy with. Don't be doing that, dude. The 5080 Super, if it has 24 gigs of VRAM, that card is going to be significantly more expensive than the price on the cards are right now. Right now, MSRP cards are starting to show up. If you pass on that amazing deal right now, Like if you can get a 5070 Ti right now for MSRP, I suggest you do that, because as soon as the 50 supers are launched, there's going to be a shortage of them at first, and the prices are going to be high, and the prices of the other cards are going to go up, back up to where they were, to justify the higher prices for the other cards. If you really think that you're going to get one of those cards after they stop production at a lower price, you're crazy, you're mad. Like we've legit watched this happen every generation since I've started PC gaming. I bought my 3080 10 gig when it was at that MSRP thing, and then after the new cards came out, boom, the prices shot right back up on those too. Just like they did. Yeah, dude, right now is the time to buy them. That's why they do that. They bring them down low right before the new cards are going to launch. They'll hit MSRP, and then the smart people are buying them right now, because right after those new cards are launched, then prices are going to skyrocket right back up to justify the higher prices for the new cards. They did a 40 series nerf. There will be a 5080s on eBay for sure, probably. Well, yeah, but you're still going to have to, with Broadcom coming out with their AI cards, it's starting to drive prices down already with NVIDIA. But for how long, bro? How long do you think it will? I think that people are, yeah. You really don't think it'll be higher? Maybe maybe Nvidia's okay. So let's look at this scenario. If you don't agree with me, let me explain why. So Nvidia will do a Founders Edition card for the 5080 Super. It'll have 24 gigabytes of VRAM, and it will sell for probably the same price or $100, maybe $200 more than what it is already marketed as. Nvidia is not going to produce a whole lot of those cards. MSI, Asus, all of the other board partners that are already raping you or taking all that money from you for those cards that have been doing that are going to price those 24 gigabyte cards higher than the other cards already were. They're going to be higher, whether you like it or not. They're going to take everything from you and give you nothing. I would not sell my 4090 for a 5080. No way. I would. I would legit. You know what? Honestly, if somebody was like, "Hey, Frog, I would trade you a freaking an Asus ROG Astro 5080 for your 4090," I'd trade them right now. I'd be like, "Here you go. Let's do it. Let's do it." I actually think I might actually do that. I might actually just trade it for a ROG Astro, because I do want that card. So I think I will do that. So if anybody in the stream wants to send me a Asus ROG Astral 5080, I will send you that 4090 Asus Tough 4090. To me, that would be a good trade, because I get MFG 4X and you get your power. You get your power and your 24 gigs of VRAM. Let's do it. Let's make the trade. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Do it now. I want the ROG Astral. I just like the way the card looks, bro. Honestly, I just like the way the card looks. Because it's purty, man. It's so purty. And if you act now, I'll even let you pay for the shipping. No, I'm just joking. Get the Dubai edition. No. I just want the regular one. Die size is way bigger than a 5080. Not a good trade. How's it not a good trade? The 5080 will sit power. But I'll trade straight across, and I'll even let you pay for the shipping. Got a 3080, keeping it for game testing. No, I want a 5080 ROG Astral for 4090. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Where's my Best Buy at? Why did this change? All of the sudden, like my thing has changed. Gosh dang. Best Buy. I'm gonna look up the 5080 Astral. $5080 ROG Astral. So $17.99. I can pick it up in 1 hour in Salt Lake City. So if I check out with that right now, it's $1,937.69. So if you guys want to pay that much for that 4090, I will sell it to you right now for $1,900. Let me see. $1,900.37 or $1,937.69. I was saying if somebody wants my 4090, I'll sell it to them for $1,937.69, so I can go to Best Buy and buy the ROG Astral. Yeah, I know it's a terrible deal. That's why I would trade straight across for the 4090. Get to the chopper. I think that's a good deal. It's not bad. I mean, sheesh. Dude, that really sucks that it's like I can pick it up in 1 hour, bro. I'm not even joking. Like, that really tempts me to buy that card right now. But if I bought that, then I really do have to sell the freaking the 4090 to buy a 5080. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep getting myself into these freaking stupid ass things, man? Okay. You can hate fake frames all you want. I like them. I would much rather have fake frames than a sluggish 4090. Whoops. Step 12 gigabyte at 16 overall, 4 gigabytes. Let's go. Live stream at Best Buy. I know how I should do it. Fake frames are smooth frames, bro. Mark my words, all the other content creators are going to get in line and they're going to freaking, oh yeah, fake frames are pretty good, man. Compared to MFG 4X, it feels sluggish. I'm not joking. Buy that new 720 hertz OLED. Yeah. If you did a blind test with frame G, yeah, you won't notice. It's not ridiculous. I mean, it is a little bit ridiculous, but it's not super far-fetched. 4X frame gen is actually pretty good. I mean, I think you would be quite surprised at just how good it feels compared to the 4090. I really do. I honestly do believe that if you had the opportunity to check out a 5070, if you had the opportunity to check out a 5070 Ti next to the 4090, I really do think that you would. I do. I feel like you would be like, oh wow, that is super smooth compared to the 4090. I really just do believe that you would feel that way. If you're using frame generation on both of them, I have to stress that if you're on the 4090 and you're using the frame gen, the 2X, and you turn on the 5070 Ti right next to it, and you're on the 4X, it really does kind of feel like the 5070 Ti will feel a little bit snappier in that situation. It didn't make any noticeable difference for you. I've seen it on the other reviews. Backing that up, I'd rather see a longer heat sink. Would I buy a 90? Yes, I absolutely would. Consider a 5070 Ti Super if I can get it at MSRP. It's going to be very hard to get those cards at MSRP when they come out, guys. Who needs 300 frames? I've tried it and saw no difference to 150 frames. Don't forget to drop a like, boys. You would feel it. You would feel it. I can feel a difference. I play with a controller, though. Maybe. Frame gen is definitely for story games. I play a lot of story games. Do I really play any other games? Micro Center has a sweet deal on a 7600X 3D and a 9060 XT. Nice, 1,200 buckaroos. That's good. I could easily recommend that too. I have 5000 series. Not many games out yet with 4X. Some can feel it, some can't, I guess. I can definitely feel it, man. That's like, wow, that's mind blowing. Sapphire 9070 XT at MSRP. Nice, nice. Plays with a controller, so he don't mind the edit. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind. I'd buy a 9080 XT 32 gigabyte immediately. I just am not that picky. Oh, I see. I want an Astro, man. Like that would get me to sell my 4090. And now that they actually have one in stock, I might actually post the 4090 on. I might actually post the 4090. And I'll tell the person too, man, I am buying a Asus ROG Astro 5080. Paired with the R7 7800X and stop doing upgrades for my build. Yeah. I mean, for now, yeah. I mean, if you're on a 1440p monitor, absolutely, bro, you're good. Just turn on some MFG 4X and have fun, man. Just play some games. There's no reason to keep spending a whole bunch of money, dude. I mean, you can absolutely have a good gaming experience on a 5070, bro. Like, I think other people just really go out of their way to make you feel like you just bought the wrong thing because it's only got 12 gigabytes. But look, man, 12 gigabytes, we know the story, okay? We know there's specific certain games that are going to struggle on 12 gigs. But we also know that there's legitimately thousands of freaking games that you can play with 12 gigabytes at 4K, no problem, at super high frame rate. Just don't buy the games that just don't buy certain games, man. If they don't freaking play right, don't buy them. And then you never even think about it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Even like a 50-50, bro, you can legit play thousands of games on an 8 gigabyte GPU at high frame rates and have fun. I don't know. It just depends where you're at, man. If you're good with what you're playing, keep playing what you're playing. Trust me, man, like buying a 5090 for $2,600 and then still being like, yeah, I'd rather just play on my 9070 XT. Sometimes, like, seriously, man, you don't necessarily need it all. Yeah, they really do act like the freaking latency is like just super horrible. And it's like, dude, it's like 53 milliseconds. And it's like, okay, that really doesn't feel bad. I mean, dude, just playing games at 8K without any frame gen gives you higher latency than playing at 4K with frame gen. My monitor doesn't go past 240 and 4K. Yeah, that's where mine taps out at too. I like your live streams. I listen to them while I sleep. or at work. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, you got a lot of content now, man. At least the last 4 or 5 days we've been live streaming, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. 7800X3D is such a good deal, though. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You play with a controller and the added latency sucks ass. I also hate fake frames until they fix the latency. I will not use fake frames. I don't know, man. Like maybe you just need a better controller, man. Maybe you just need the Nacon Revolution X Unlimited. I don't feel latency on there. I really don't feel the latency that everybody seems to talk about all the time. It's just crazy. Are you going to the Best Buy to see the Astral? No, I don't need to go. I don't need to go see it. I can just wait for somebody to buy my 4090. After this stream, I'm going to put the 4090 up for sale. If I can get 2,000 buckaroos, I'll go buy that. I'll go buy the Astral. Take it to work with me tomorrow. PS5 controller, 0 latency. Yeah, I don't really feel it on the PlayStation controller either. Probably Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. I mean, I bet honestly, man. Are there any games I'm waiting for to come out? Borderlands 4, Onimusha, Way of the Sword, Battlefield 6. I don't know, man, if there's really a lot good coming out. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that's coming out, but I mean, I'll probably maybe get the Call of Duty just because it lets you jump on the wall. I wish it would bring back the running on the wall like Black Ops 3, but I might get that one this year. I didn't buy Black Ops 6. I didn't care for that game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think if you're playing most competitive games, they're very well optimized to the point where you don't need MFG. Like, I think you'd be fine. I don't pay for Game Pass anymore, Andrew. I don't pay for it anymore. I quit paying for Game Pass probably a year ago. I got sick and tired of them freaking delaying every game I wanted to play. I was like, why am I paying for this, dude? Every time I want to play a game, they just delay it. PCIe cable, eBay 1474. No box also? Nope. Nope. I want mine brand new with a brand new warranty. $20 a month is a bit. I need the box so I can do an unboxing. Waiting for Trials in the Sky remake. 4090 MSI Liquid X just above $1,600 so far on eBay bidding now. Nice. I have a PS5 Pro and I enjoy that also, so I feel very blessed to have that. Yeah, I like my PS5 Pro. Every time I turn it on, I actually have fun with that. Where you work, game on PC too? Yeah, mostly console. I'm probably the only PC gamer where I work. Most of the guys I work with, bro, they're like, we work hard, so they just go home and they're like, I just want to sit. I just want to sit and play. I just want to sit and play. I don't want to have to deal with drivers and this and that and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, guys. All right. Enjoy your consoles. Enjoy your consoles. The Oris looks good. Also, yes, it does. We need more likes, my friends. We need more likes. More likes. I mean, we're already well over, but We need more likes. We definitely need all the likes we can get. And we are still trying to hit that goal of 15,000 subscribers during this stream. So let's go, man. If you're not subscribed and you just stopped by, let's see if we can get up there, my friends. Let's get this freaking party rocking. Let's make Froggy an expert tonight. 15K and I'm an expert, bro. Is the 1590 leaving? No, absolutely not. It's going to stay here. Yesterday was the last day to take it back. I still got it. It's still right here. I still have it. It's here. It's a mainstay for the channel. I will probably be keeping that. I will be upgrading the whole platform around it. Probably later, either later this year or early next year. Probably like well, I'm going to go to CES this year, so I've already started filling out the paperwork and everything to get my whatchamacallit, my media pass. So I'm going to go and I'm going to see how my buddy Hardware Unboxed is doing in real life, bro. See if he'll block me, bro. He'll probably be security. I'm not even going to be mean to him. Like I said, I believe that everybody deserves a second chance. But I would like to talk to him face to face at CES and see how he really feels about AMD. You know what I mean? So yeah, I am planning on going to CES this year. It's in Las Vegas, dude. It's like a 5-hour drive. So me and my wife will drive down there and like hang out in Vegas for a couple of days this January. Get you guys a whole bunch of footage. I'll be taking the cameras and everything. I got the charger for the laptop, but I think I might actually get a better laptop for that though. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna go to CES. My channel's big enough for us to go. I just need to have it says you just need 40,000 views a month, and I clear that pretty easy. So hopefully we'll be fine when I apply for it in October. Heck yeah, I'm going to be there too. MKBHD going to be there too. Nice. So yeah, dude, I'll be going there. I'll be checking out all the cool stuff. It's gonna be fun, man. Talking to all my AMD bros. I'm gonna be like, yeah, we're AMD, bro. I'm gonna dress up all AMD and everything, man. It's gonna be awesome. Sound blaster booth, nice. It's gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. Game Pass is the best gaming. Game Pass really is the best value in gaming. I stopped paying for it because sometimes I get free games. Sometimes but most of the time I just buy them on Steam. I do buy a lot of games on Steam because of the few that I've bought on the Xbox store. Like Steam version always gets hooked up first with patches. So that kind of is just like, wait a minute, dude. Like I'm a content creator. I cannot be waiting an extra week or two while the Steam gets the beta drive if I'm like covering a game. So yeah, that kind of makes it so I can't buy my games on the Xbox store no more too, because they're just so damn inconsistent these days that it's like, really, man, why does Xbox do this, man? Like, why do they make these dumb decisions? I mean, I love Xbox and I support them fully, but gosh damn, dude, they need to get the stuff together and start doing things righter. Then you got the freaking dudes coming out being like, Game Pass is so hard for the developers. And I'm like, is it though? I mean, at least you guys have guaranteed jobs. You get to put out the wokeness of wokers that you want to put out, and then nobody buys them. But you still got a job, you know. Welcome to your, yeah. I mean, dude, if I was Xbox or Microsoft or Phil Spencer or whatever, I would tell the teams that work that are making Game Pass games, I'd be like, all right, here's your budget, build a badass game. If your game does well and it exceeds expectations on Game Pass and sells a lot of copies, you will get a better budget. Make what you want though. No creative pressure. Do what you want to do. And if your freaking game makes under this, we're shutting you down. Like, you know, if your game makes under this, yeah, we're gonna shut you down, bro. You know what I mean? Fanboy. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Sev? How you doing, brother? Thanks for coming. Phil Game Pass is why we got a crap Forza Motorsport. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I I don't feel like Xbox's games have been any worse than the rest of the games that have come out, and not even significantly better. I do like Forza Motorsport better than Gran Turismo 7 or Gran Turismo 7. That'll be cool if the new Xbox comes out and it's good. I mean, yeah, play games between MetaQuest, PC, Xbox Series X, Game Pass, great value. Yeah, dude, Game Pass is an incredible value. It really is. But I mean, for the developers to sit there and cry about it, not about it taken away from them or them feeling like slaves or blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, look at the stuff you guys have put out for the last 5 years, 10 years. And tell me, like, how many of those games have I do like you could go back to like PS2 generation and legit sit there and list off badass banger games that came out all the time. Like everybody can. You can't do that really for this generation or even last generation if we're real, if we're being real. Can you? Can you go back to like the Xbox One generation and name off shitloads of bangers like you can from uh from previous generations, even the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 generation, you could legit go down and name off banger after banger after banger that came out throughout that generation. You can't do that with last generation, and you sure shit can't do that with this generation. So, yeah, they've done that to themselves. They keep taking stupid ass risks and making stupid ass games like Concord that nobody wants to play, or changing up things like Dragon Age Velgard, building these games in a way that like people are like legit, dude. If other content creators, I said this last night, if other content creators can get out there and legit make thousands of dollars off bashing your game, you're doing something wrong. You're giving them the ammo they need. And it's like, look, dude, I've played these games. I don't think they're horrible. They were fun. They were good average games. Not deserving of all the hate that they got, but they made it. They did it to themselves, man. They did it to themselves. Shutting down Nintendo Steam and Xbox stores. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Yeah. The Oris Master 5090 is nice. I know it's the Silicon Lottery, but it OC stable. Yeah. Batman Arkham Knight. The hate that these games get is ridiculous, but gosh damn, dude, they made it so easy, bro. They made it so easy for freaking gosh damn it. I mean, every freaking game in the last couple of years has had a free female protagonist. And it's like, okay, people are getting sick of the boss. Like, where's all the freaking cool, badass freaking dude games? You know what I mean? Like, where's the cool freaking, I mean, they're like, yeah, I don't know. What are they doing, man? I mean, the last cool freaking assassin. Well, I don't know. Like, Avor's pretty cool. Freaking uh Alexios is pretty cool. Yasuke's pretty cool, but I mean, like, where's the last freaking Edward Kenway, bro? Like, that guy was a freaking monster. Arno, he was pretty badass. You know, it's like right after freaking Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you know. I don't know, like uh, I guess maybe freaking Bayek was pretty badass too. I don't know. It's just like they kind of got a little bit more mellow, but like I think Enward Kenway and probably Shay. Well, Shay was good too. I don't know. It's just they're not making like badass freaking like guy characters anymore, dude. They're not badass. They're like toning them down. I mean, like look what they did to Kratos for freak's sakes, bro. I mean, Kratos is like he's like a big bebe now. I mean, they legit freaking changed Kratos to a point where it's like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, dude, I wish they'd bring Ezio Auditore back. I wish they would just remake those 3 games, man. Like just build them into one big ass game. Too many Soldier Boy main characters with no personality. Uh, yeah, we did. There was a time where that was the case too. But I mean, like now it's like we're getting a whole bunch of freaking boss chicks that aren't any better than the freaking. Yes, Ezio is probably still to this day my favorite assassin. No, want to avoid coil wine? I would go with the Astral. That's my. I like that one. Female Duke Nukem. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Black was a menace. That man. I know, dude. He was crazy. He was crazy. I look back at that and I was like, holy shit, this guy's a badass. MSI creator card. That their second fan on the back panel. Yeah, Naway's a good. Naway's awesome, dude. I freaking love Naway. I do. She's badass. But I'm talking about like the Mel. Yeah, Yasuke. Yasuke is pretty good. I do like him. I do like him. Sweet Baby Inc. They brought the whole company down. Oh no, no, I don't believe that. Like I have fully enjoyed like every Ubisoft game that I've bought, and man, they've been great. I haven't had any problem with the long open world. Yeah, dude, I love those games, man. I probably could legit play Ubisoft games and only Ubisoft games and feel good if they kept building them like they used to, like 3, 4, 5 games a year. I could absolutely live on Ubisoft games, Ubisoft open world games. People don't have enough time for themselves to do gaming as they used to. You're right. You're right. I don't think it's dying either. I think that people are trying to make it feel like it's dying, but it's not dying. It's getting. Quit making fun of my Ubisoft games. You'll find yourself in timeout, sir. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, Spec Ops the Line was badass, dude. They need to make more games like that. Sheesh, they should just like remake that with Unreal Engine 5, bro. That game would look so badass in UE5. Ubisoft is my main jam, dude. That's my favorite publisher. Square Enix. I love Ubisoft. I love Square Enix. I don't know, Capcom. Yeah, dude. You'll never break me. I'm a Ubisoft fan, dude. I Mafia was good. It was good. I freaking enjoyed that game. I thought it was very good. Very, very good, man. From the characters to the voice actors, everything. I was so immersed in that game, bro. I went right through it and beat it. I do agree that 2025 has been an awesome year for gaming. I loved Alan Wake 2 as well. Alan Wake 2 was my game of the year last year. No, Alan Wake 2 was my game of the year it came out. Last year was Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden was my game of the year. You felt the part of the game. Yes, you did, dude. I thought it was great. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, absolutely. Dude, I've got probably over 300 hours in Valhalla. Origins, I beat twice. Yeah. Which one? Which one are you playing? Are you playing the new Chronos? Chronos is freaking terrifying, bro. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 was pretty good. I need to finish that one. Ooh, I'm tired of the I called it woke 2 at first, but then I went back and finished it and it became my game of the year. It was awesome. It was there is some pretty freaking woke shit in that game though. There is some pretty woke shit in it, but it was good. Like it was a good freaking game. The sisters that tried to tell my boy Red that he was weak, I was like, no, man, shit is. And then he snatched him up, dude. I love that. That's what I loved. It's like you could like straight punish whoever the hell you wanted. I played through Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, trying to bring out Antea back. And dude, I get all the way there, dude. I was just straight taking everybody's soul, bro. Just boom, taking them. And then I get to the end, and to fight the witch, I fight you fight the nightmare, and you beat her, and she's like, "All right, you're right. I'm gonna go." And so I send her away, and then I go to try to bring Antea back, and that bitch comes back, and she's like, I knew you were. And I was like, oh damn, dude, I didn't expect that. I thought I was legit bringing Antea back, and nope, dude, straight took her soul and everything. I was like, gosh damn, that game was so badass. I was like, yep, that's my game of the year. That shit freaking twisted your mind so. Oh man, it was good. That was good. I was like, damn, dude, that game like literally makes you think, bro. It's like you commit, and they're like, no, because you keep talking with Antea throughout the game, and she's like, are you sure? Are we sure we're doing this? Are we sure we're doing this? And you're like, yeah, like, and you keep committing over and over and over again to like doing that freaking to like bringing her back. And so you keep taking people's lives, bro. You're like, oh, you condemn them for shit like, well, I just wanted to. Well, there's like this one where this like slave owner has this guy, and like after she dies and leaves everything to him, he's like, peace, I'm out of here, and he don't want nothing to do with her. And then like you do like the whole thing or whatever, and like because you got to get as many souls as you can, and so you're like, damn, dude, I got to take old boy's life just because he didn't love his master back to bring back my girl, bro. I'm like, sorry, bro. Sucks to be you. And so you do this like heartless shit to people over stupid things, bro. Or you like take the life of a lady that was abused just because you need her soul, but she had dude killed or something, and it's like, damn, that game was badass. I loved it. I thought Banisher's Ghost of New Eden was incredible. I mean, obviously, you could go through it and be like, no, I'm banishing Antea. She's dead. That's the thing. That's what we do. Obviously, you've got that choice. But, like, yeah, if you try to bring her back, you have to be heartless. You have to be pretty much heartless to everybody. You cannot be forgiving because in order to bring her back, you have to accumulate the most amount of souls to do that. And I still didn't. Either I didn't get enough or something. That new vampire game looks amazing. Great premise as well, where you have a certain amount of time to go and try and free your family. Oh yeah, dude, I'm absolutely buying that one. That freaking that Dark Stalkers or what's it called? Dark Blood. Oh dang. Yeah, that's made by the guys that made Witcher 3. I'm absolutely 100. I think it's Dark Stalkers. Eros and Astro, my biggest concern is coil wine. I think I would Dawn Walker. Yeah, Dawn Walker. It was the Eggs Project Red guys. Yeah, exactly. Dawn Walker. I'm 100% like, yep, gotta have that. A whole bunch of people came over to the Discord last night. Hopefully they're being good. I told him King Cabbage would not put up with nonsense. So if they find themselves quickly booted, I told them not to spam shit either. Oh yeah, we were gonna do like a thing. we were gonna do like a build thing, but I went on YouTube. 10 people joined in a short time. Yeah, they all came in last night. I need to go over there and set up another room for battle stations because people want to show off their battle stations and I'm going to rate them. So I need to organize that. I just haven't had time. Wanted to try to play video games. Oh, I need to get on there. What's the Discord? I'll see if I can drop another link. Oh, sheesh. Why do I always have such a hard time finding a way to like invite people to the freaking Discord, man? I'll drop one real quick. You better behave yourselves. Oh, Cabbage dropped one. Cool. Thank you, Cabbage. I was just doing that too, but I need to build a battle stations, show off battle stations on Discord. So I need to figure out, I don't even know how to do that. How do we even do that? I need to figure out how to add a new create category. Is that what you do? Create a category? Battle stations. ION. All right. So I think that might have worked. Yep. It's just way down at the very bottom. A lot of people posting their pics last night. They were looking pretty awesome. Nice, nice. Yeah, we need to do that. I will try to remember that. It's just that every time I go through one of the other things where I can show pictures and stuff, for some reason I always have a hard time keeping the stream consistent. I don't know why, but it's been acting up on this too. It's like been crashing out. Anyway, there's already a PC setup channel. I can add another if you wish. No, I guess I just need to corral everybody into where that is. We just need to corral everybody in there so that they're posting their pics there, so they're not just posting them wherever. I don't want it to be all chaotic for everybody over there that goes to the Discord. That would be crazy. Okay, thank you, Cabbage. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm not very Discord savvy. Oh, gosh. Mine is a pre-built. Hey, pre-builts are fine too, man. Be proud of your investment. Okay. That'd be like Xbox people trying to, or Xbox and PlayStation guys trying to pretend that you know, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, well, yeah, put stickers on it. You know, it's fine. It's your investment, man. We just need to get Cabbage on PC soon. Thank you. We just need to get Cabbage to slide over to the PC space, man, so that he doesn't have to be mad when I do PC stuff. I'm just joking. Are you even considering coming to PC, Cabbage? Bobby Joe. Happy Sunday to you, buddy. Okay, guys, we're trying to get to 15,000 subscribers and we're trying to get as many likes as possible. So if you just showed up for the stream, please hit that like and subscribe. We would appreciate that. Trying to get it to 15,000 subscribers before I go to CES in January. If Xbox releases the next gen next year, I'll build one. I have 50K sitting. Nice. Heck yeah. That's what I would do, bro. Just build a beast PC, man. Build a nice one, man. It'll last you a long time. If Xbox don't release the next gen next year, okay, cool. So you're gonna be a PC. You're gonna be a PC refugee soon. You're gonna be an Xbox refugee, they say. Gosh, where do they come up with that crap, man? Refugee, bro. Like Xbox legit is PC, man. It's like whatever. Thank you, Captain Caveman. I appreciate it. I just need everybody to be PC. There's no reason. I mean, I don't want to say there's no reason to buy consoles anymore. I mean, there is. There absolutely is. Consoles are, they're plug and play. You get on there, you play your games, whatever. Like, there's still a market for consoles. But at the same time, with PlayStation and Xbox putting their games on PC, wow. The doors are wide open now. Like, it's a lot gooder. And plus, with PlayStation and Xbox putting their games on PC, that's just going to make PC a lot more plug and play too. I'm going to CES is going to be great this year. HDMI 2.2 OLED TVs at 240. Yeah, dude, it's going to be great. I'm happy. I also have a miss, and I think I can get away with spending maybe 3K and also putting a kitchen in the garden, 3 decks, and porcelain tiles. Ooh, boy. Well, if you're 3K is your freaking if 3K is your budget for PC, that's a really good PC. That's a very good PC. '70 class is really good. Like, it's at least triple what the consoles feel like. Yeah, 3K is a very, very, very good PC. That's like premium freaking parts, bro. That's like premium. For what you do, 3K is low. 3K from coming from an Xbox Series X to a 3K PC, that is a massive, massive upgrade. Like, that is massive. Yeah, 3K for a PC coming from Xbox, that is an absolute massive freaking upgrade. Mini LED RGB, dude. Your PC, bro, with $3,000, you can buy everything RGB and everything, man. And storage is so much cheaper on PC than like the Xbox. You can legit spend like $400 on 8 terabyte cards. It's crazy. 8 terabytes, freak. And then most of your games are already freaking. Most of your games are play. A lot of games are play anywhere. On a R3 2200G, it was terrible. How many wamesies a second did you get? Just got to catch stuff at MSRP or close. Yeah. I'm determined to use my LG OLED as my monitor, though. Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure you get a good cable cabbage and you'll be fine. I had problems with the first, like with an Xbox cable. It didn't work that good. Well, it depends. If you get AMD, you're going to be fine either way. If you go with NVIDIA GPU, then you might have problems with. You gotta find the right cable. The Silkland ones that I've been getting are working really good for NVIDIA. I'm just saying, with 3K budget, you can legit buy like a very high end product. $1,500 to $1,700 is a significant improvement if you buy your parts smart. You know what I mean? Like when I built this PC with the 7900 XT, I was only like $1,700 into it. I built that with a 7900 XT for like $1,700. But since then, it's blossomed into this $3,000 PC, and that was with the 7800 X3D when I built that. I'm saying he can get a 9800 X3D. He could get freaking a really nice motherboard. Like, yeah, dude, he can legit $3,000 and have a lot of money left over. Why do you keep asking me that? I already said I would choose the Astral. I already said I would choose the Astral. Like, how many times do I have to tell you? Here, let me just type it. I would choose the ROG. I'm spelling it out. ROG Astral. 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 That's what I would choose. Now it's there for everybody to see. Come on. I would choose the ROG Astral. So you can't ask that no more, Vero. I answered it. I spelled it out. I would choose the ROG Astral. Mm. Well, I could sell that 4090 to myself for $10, and then I could put together a $500 PC with a 4090. I might actually do that. I'm going to sell myself that 4090 for $10, and I'm going to build a $500 PC because I'm going to sell that 7800X3D to myself for $5. I'm going to sell, yeah, I'm going to build the cheapest 4090 PC you've ever seen in your life. Disgusting. Oh, you're asking Terrace. Oh gosh. Well, you're gonna have. Did you? Oh, you did say at Terrace. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, bro. I was being all. I would choose the. Yeah, dude. The ROG Astral looks incredible to me, man. I like the way that card looks, so I would want that. Disgusting. Big advantage. The only thing I need to buy for that is a case and a motherboard. So which would you choose? The Astral? Um I already spelled it out. But he already said that he was asking somebody else. So now it's not mine. Now, yeah, dude, it wasn't even for me. I was being mean and now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Vero. I feel bad, bro. I feel bad. I didn't read. I have reading problems for emulating ROMs. I'm not buying. Yeah, dude, I don't think I'd ever put a spinning hard drive in anything I buy again. I mean, I've been thinking about actually buying like a like a NAS system, like building a NAS system. So I don't know. Probably put a bunch of spinning hard drives in there to keep all my content. 8 terabyte, 2.5 SSD, more reliable. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to buy a bunch of those 8 terabyte SSDs. Borderlands 4 will be better than, no, not even close. Death Stranding 2 is like my kind of game. Borderlands 4 is like, I like to play those for fun. Don't feel bad. I had a good laugh. Oh, okay. I just feel so bad. I was like, I'm spelling it out. No, you're good, man. Hey, you know what? We're a community, bro. Like I don't think anybody here is trying to take over anything except for fake frames hater. No, I'm just joking. He's always no, I'm just joking. He's always pushing back against my fake frames, but it is all show. He just comes to say that. He sits at home on his 5090 playing MFG 4X all day. He's just being a funny guy. He really does love fake frames. Fake frames are his whole life now. Once they hit the market, fake frames hater was like, oh yeah, these are the best thing ever. And so yeah, it's all just an act to try to make people think he really hates fake frames, but he really doesn't. He has a 5090. He sits at home, MFG 4X on every single thing. If it's not supported, he mods it in. He tries to make sure that everything has fake frames. Yeah. So sorry about the confusion, guys. Oh, damn. Everybody that says they hate fake frames are actually like fake frame lovers. It's the people like me that say I love it that actually don't like it. Yeah, fake frames are like terrible, bro. Fake frames like lossless scaling are absolute freaking trash, bro. You need the real stuff. You need the good stuff, man. AMD's frame generation and NVIDIA's MFG 4X are the best. Can't use that fake frame crap from lossless scaling. Poses as a fake PC gamer. I like real fake frames, not that fake frame shit. Oh man, see, oh, I haven't beat Wukong yet. Oh no, I just haven't turned it back on to play anymore. I play games at native resolution. Yeah. We already know that fake frames hater only hates lossless scaling fake frames. No, he doesn't. Everybody likes fake frames, bro. I get it, bro. If you're on the internet and saying that you like fake frames, people gonna look at you funny, man. They're like, what's this guy saying? Hardware Unboxed says it's bad. Nobody cares about what Hardware Unboxed says anymore either. Everybody's over there on X like going at him hardcore, man, because he's got like some weird takes, I hear. Yeah, you shouldn't buy that because you get free. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess that's kind of a weird take. You can get a pretty decent Intel CPU with like free Battlefield, and he's over there trying to talk him out of it. I'm like, why? 1 gigahertz monitors. Do you ever play V Rising? I played V Rising for a little while, but I did not stick with it, sadly. Too busy to use the bathroom when. I love fake frames. I'm not an esports player. Exactly. I play single player games, man. It's easy for me to like fake frames because of the games I play. And I kind of, you know what, the argument about, well, you can't use it for like multiplayer. I'm like, dude, you don't even need that shit for multiplayer games. Those games are usually very well optimized. Mustangs have fake horses and those dang superchargers. I know how they got like a. It's funny that those cars come out and they got like 4-cylinder engines with turbos on them, and people are like, these are fast. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. I mean, they are pretty zippy because they ain't got no weight to them. But I mean, a V8 Still a V8. No DLSS and no frame gen. Well, yeah, you don't need that. If you had DLSS and frame gen, it would be significantly better. I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird to die on a hill like fake frames and all that stuff. Literally knowing that like the end of the road for rasterized power is pretty much here, bro. Like, where do they go from nanometer? What's smaller than nanometer? Let me check this out. If you guys have the answer, post it in the chat. What's smaller than nanometer? So angstrom, 1/10 of a nanometer, pictometer, 1,000th of a nanometer. Maybe we'll get to pictometers next. Yeah, atoms. Yeah, we're gonna get smaller. Okay, maybe we're not at the end of the road, but we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Sorry, guys, I don't know my meters. I'm American. I'm from America. We do everything in thousandths. You know what I mean? Thousandths of an inch, bro. Once you get past the once you get past the or lower than an inch or whatever, or lower than a we go into fractions, and then the fractions get smaller than GMC terrain 1.5 turbo is amazing. I know. I still got a V8, bro, but I got the cylinder deactivate. 1,000-watt PSUs right now at a bare minimum. What's in that hamburgers? I don't know any game that is currently out or coming out anytime soon that's worth the extravagant cost of buying a new GPU. Yeah, huh? You're really, really going to regret that when you want to play Borderlands 4 free after buying an NVIDIA GPU. If you act now, you get a free copy of Borderlands 4 with any 50 series GPU. Yep, that's what I got. It's the Silverado 5.3. That's it, bro. Yep. 0.003 tolerance. So yeah, I guess maybe once they that'll be crazy, man. I hope we're still alive when they get the pictometer for chips, bro, instead of nanometer. 1/10 of a nanometer. So an angstrom. So we need those. When is the first angstrom chip gonna come out, bro? That'd be badass, dude. Badass. So I guess we can keep going smaller and smaller and smarter. Dude, there's even a yoctometer. 1/60th of a meter. So I guess we got a long, long way to go, bro. But we're at the end of nanometers, okay? We're getting very close to being at the end of nanometers. So yeah, bro. And then it goes to angstrom, and then pictometer, then femtometer, autometer, zeptometer, and yoctometer, bro. So once we get down there, it's going to be good. Couple of types of hardware. Cool. It'll be fine. It'll be like an Xbox and a PlayStation. Maybe they should, bro. Maybe they should shake up the market. I personally don't think I wouldn't buy a Steam console. Maybe I would, maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. It depends on. I guess maybe for the channel I would, but actively would I give up a PC for a freaking Steam box? Probably not. If Steam put out exclusives like Xbox and PlayStation, maybe. But seeing as they don't, why would I? It would be a really cut down piece of platform. I mean, it would be fine, but it would be pretty cut down. It wouldn't be anything like incredible. Like you're still better off in the DIY market or buying a pre-built for that matter. Oh, quantum NVIDIA Qubit X7090. Huh. like they did back in the days when games were on physical disc. No. I think the subatomic lithography. Yeah, dude. Once we get past nanometer, I'm actually like pretty hyped about the next one, bro. I really wish that they could skip freaking angstrom and go straight to pictometer because it would be cooler to say pictometer. I think pictometer would be way cooler to say instead of nanometer. Be like, we're down to the PMs, bro. The PM instead of NMs. We're down to PM or AM. Yeah, PM sounds better. I really hope we can skip angstrom and go straight to picto. Can't physically get past nanometer. That's where silicone limits us. Well, they're going to have to switch to some other material then. We're going to have to find a new material to like get us past the nanometer. I wonder what could we use to get us past that? Damn, that sucks, bro. Like if we really are bismuth, what about diamond? Can we use diamond? I got a pro for GTA 6. I think everybody's going to have a pro for that. This is tunneling. They don't get smaller chips, just get bigger. Chips just get bigger. Oh, I know. I wonder diamond node. Well, I mean, yeah, dude. Diamond node or something. Animals' brains from next computers. So do you think HDR brightness matters? I don't really care as much about brightness as I do colors, but the brightness can affect the colors and make the colors more vibrant. Um, but I don't need the colors to be more vibrant. I don't know. Just using more juice to give us more FPS. Yeah, that's true. I mean, are they going to have to redesign the PC platform and make the boards significantly bigger? Well, what are they going to do? Just have GPUs start being the same size as a motherboard? Or just build the GPU on a board and then just have a slot for your CPU from now on? Gosh. I mean, I really do guess they can just make the chips significantly bigger and feed them way more power. ARM GPUs on smartphones are becoming, yeah, that's true. They are pretty good on a smartphone. Well, yeah, that late 2026 is when the new GPUs would be coming anyways, wouldn't they? Or early 2027? Chat. GTA 6 coming to PC. It will be coming to PC, but probably like a year later after the PlayStation and Xbox and stuff. Computing around the corner. Why even buy a standard PC? I know 60 frames on GTA 6. They will. They'll get 60 frames at 240p. Nah, it'll probably be like 1080. It'll probably be like 864p at 10 at 60 frames. I really do think that GTA 6 will come out with a 60 FPS mode on the freaking consoles. But it might be closer to like 40 FPS. Why not just go to 540p? I think it's mainly going to depend on CPU and like whatever cuts. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to make certain cuts to certain things on the PC version or on the console version to make it run at 60 frames. Unless you're running a Threadripper. I mean, if they start making GPUs on diamond boards, then they could probably push a lot freaking higher wattage, bro. For the 5090, I don't. I think only 1% of gamers probably have a 5090. PCs are expensive paperweights when GTA 6 releases in 6 months. 3080 and a 3080 Ti, the Super Series is totally worth it. 3080 Ti is still about as good as a 5780 today. Same VRAM and everything. Yeah, you're probably right. 0.24% of users surveyed for 5090. Damn, dude. That's because everybody's poor. Nobody, I'm just joking. NVIDIA's like, quit being poor. We know you have a $10,000 battle station. Why wouldn't you be able to get a 5090? What is holding you back from buying a 5090? You should just be happy that I'm even selling you a 5090 for $2,000 when I could sell it to the AI bros for $10,000. Just stop being poor. It's easy. It's easy. Stop being poor and buy it. The funny thing is like we can all stretch, you know. It's I don't even think it's a question of it being expensive. I think it's more of a mental block to spend $2,000+ on a GPU. I think it's more of a mental block. Just like it is when like the prices go up a little bit. We all know that the GPUs right now available today, 50 series and RDNA 4, are significantly more performant and better than any GPU we've ever had before. Like we know that. It's not even a question. They are better. They are the best. Like they literally are better in their class segment, and they're more efficient than they've ever been. Well, except for the 5090, that's pretty inefficient, 600 watt. But you see where I'm going with this is like we already know they're better, but it's a mental block. You know, people just they don't like change, and prices changing is a mental block. Like this generation with $70 games. Nobody bitches about $70 games that much anymore. They just have accepted it. Like you'll accept it or you won't. Let's just put it this way, dude. You can legit still play games on 20 series GPUs. So you don't necessarily need to upgrade. You can legitimately just keep playing with whatever you're playing with. Froggy, why did you dislike? Because I was very new to PC and I was very misinformed, and I had like this unrealistic expectation for PC gaming. So I was pretty mad about it. But now things are changed. If I can be happy on a 5050, I can absolutely be happy on a 3080 10 gig. And I do kind of feel bad. I'm gonna say this right now. I do feel bad for the way I treated the 3080 10 gig. I do. I was ignorant. I was misinformed. I was I was in the wrong mindset. You know, I was coming from console. People don't like change. I was coming from console and I was very used to console, and I was trying to find, probably in my mind, every reason I could to be upset about PC gaming because I was a console gamer, and consoles were more than sufficient at the time to give me a gaming experience that I was comfortable with. So once I switched over to PC and I felt like I was just throwing money at a problem, you know, the cost, you know, I was throwing money at it and it wasn't giving me what everybody was hyping me up to feel like I was going to get. I felt like I got caught in that mindset that like every time a game comes out and they tell you, oh, you need this card to run it at this, I was really letting myself sink into this mindset that like, it doesn't matter what I buy, I'm going to have to keep upgrading so I can play these damn games at a certain level. not truly fully understanding why they make those. So I was falling into a trap. I was falling into like this trap that was making me feel like I needed to keep upgrading to try to get that experience. But now that I'm fully accepted to PC and I understand it significantly more, I know that that's not the case. I know that I could finally enjoy gaming on anything. Yep, I bought the It Runs Fine for Me starter pack with a 5090. It runs fine for me. So yeah, now that I look back at the 3080 gig, I see the error in my ways, and I hopefully I don't ever make that problem again. I'm more excited watching APU get. Yeah, APUs are going to be fun. Is a bad decision. Good to see NVIDIA addressing this with the super cards. I don't think it's a bad decision. I can play mostly everything I want on a 16 gigabyte GPU. It's not a bad decision. It's an option. It's an option. And some people, you guys got to understand that, like, look, NVIDIA and AMD, they build these cards at certain classes with certain amounts of cutbacks so that they can have different levels, man. Buying a card with 16 gigabytes of VRAM, it's not bad. Like 16 gigabytes is good. Like that is a good card, especially if you get it in MSRP. If you can get a card at MSRP with freaking 16 gigs of VRAM, like you're good. Like you're going to be good at what if you're using the correct resolution. The 5090, if you really look at what you get in a 5090, the forward thinkingness of the 5090 and the 4090 before it, I'm not to the point where I'm ready to say Jensen's right about the more you buy, the more you save. I'm not at that point yet. Okay. I'm not there, but I'm getting pretty close. I'm getting pretty close because the 5090 absolutely curb stomps every other GPU I got. And it was $2,600. I spent $1,000 for a 5070 Ti, but it gives me an incredible experience even at 4K with the features, of course. The 9070 XT, $1,000, it gives you a great experience. The 5090 is not even fully being utilized. It's got a 508, what is it, a 512-bit bus? It's got, let me look up these specs for the 5090 real quick. 5090 specs. It has, let's see, boom, the speckaroos. So it's 21,760 CUDA cores, which is very, very overkill for the games that we have today. 680 TMUs, 176 ROPS, 32 gigabytes of GDDR7 memory at freaking, what is that? It's like 28 gigabits a second or something. Like it's fast. Like it is super fast memory. And then a 512-bit bus that most modern games aren't even coming close to using. So in reality, paying $2,600 right now for this card is kind of overkill because you're not even going to use that. But if you're using like AI or whatever else, yeah, you're absolutely going to use that. Right now it's overkill. But by the time we actually get to a point to where that's necessary, I'll have been playing games for 5, 6, 7 years with decent experience, whereas lower end cards are going to not be usable as long as this card is. So This card will probably last 10 years where we're like a 50-50 or something, or like a 50-60 16 gigabyte will probably last. I mean, it'll probably last a while, but this card's going to be able to play games farther into the future than the other cards will. 600-watt power to play a video game is. You're right. You're right. If only this thing would actually do like 4K 60 with all the features without needing upscaling or anything like that, it'd be great. I had Indiana Jones using about 23. I feel like a GPU. I feel like VRAM is cheap enough for them to put more on it. So I think they should really stop doing that nonsense of like, I think all GPUs should just come out with the same amount of freaking VRAM, period. Just make the VRAM. Just put the cards out with the VRAM. Okay. But I mean, like when you're looking at like a 128-bit bus versus a 512-bit bus, like, yeah, they don't allow third-party docks. That's crazy. Yeah, it's all Nintendo. You have to buy all Nintendo stuff. When I look at games and gaming and hard, I don't know, man. Upgradable RAM would be nice too. I do kind of just wonder though. It's like, because eventually someday the 5090 is only going to be capable of playing games at 1080p. How's that going to run them at 1080p though? You know what I mean? Like I wonder. I wonder. Because the 5090 is a freaking beast. It's a potent card. And we're not even our game engines aren't even close to what the 4090 or 5090 can do. I don't even think they're really close to what a 4090 can do. But obviously the raster performance of both 4090 and 5090 are pretty weak. If you look at it from this point of view, they're actually pretty weak. Even with today's engines, they could push the visuals, but look, I mean, some games don't even run at 60 frames a second on either of those cards. So it is eventually going to get to a point where you're going to need more rasterized performance to run things. But where does that put like 5090 and 4090 down the road? "4K output with DLSS performance." Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. But for some reason the GPU could still be utilized because it's still putting out 4K signal. It's still putting out 4K pixels. It's just they're upscaled. It's still doing what they're. It's not 1080p like for like. It's still rendering out the pixels. So yeah, it's fake 4K, but it's still rendering out the pixels. It's just upscaling it from 1080p and then putting out the same amount of pixels. So it is still technically putting out 4K. Just like fake frames are still putting out, the GPU is still putting out each frame that's rendered on the GPU as a frame, but it's just giving you latency because your GPU is working. The reason why it's giving you latency is because your GPU is still putting out all those frames, but they're not being fed through the CPU. Your GPU is making 3 of those where your CPU is not doing those. So your GPU is working a little bit harder. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I don't think you understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, you're essentially your GPU. You're not even rendering the game at 1080p. You're rendering the game at rendering means the picture on the screen is 4K. Like your GPU is rendering the picture on the screen at 4K. It's just being sent a 1080p signal, then upscaling and sending that out. It's being told, yeah, upscale from 1080p, but it is literally rendering 10 or 4K. Like your GPU is rendering to your screen 4K. It's not rendering at 1080p, it's rendering it at 4K. Whatever resolution you are rendering it to, it is rendering at that resolution. Yeah, it adds latency, but it's not so much latency that you can't use it. Rendered display, and it's basically the same thing, man. It's basically the same thing. Huh. It's basically the same thing, man. You're getting a 4K image. Like, what does it matter? It's fake. Everything's fake. You're trying to tell me you don't use DLSS? I literally legit spent 2 years fighting about DLSS, and now everybody wants to fight it. It is what it is, bro. It's pretty to my eyes, so I don't really give a shit. I've accepted it as, yeah. Hey, Zenbu Gaming, how you doing, buddy? I've accepted it. You guys should accept it. I tried to fight against DLSS and all that shit. Everybody fought back against me. They told me, you're crazy. You're crazy. And I did. I tried to fight back against it. And now it's accepted. So I need you guys to just start accepting fake frames too. Stop crying about it and just start enjoying games. Yep, there we go. Jackie Brown. Yeah, it's better. It's better. It's better than native. So let's just get on with it. Yeah, dude. I mean, Digital Foundry convinced everybody that it was the best, and so I'm just like, dude, there's no arguing with these people anymore. Yeah, they can say internal resolution all they want, but it doesn't matter. Like the end game is 4K. All frames are fake. No, all frames are real. Yeah, exactly. All frames are fake. Everything is fake. They said it, it's fake. Back in the Xbox 360. Yeah, dude, it's already it's at a point now where it doesn't even matter, dude. The end result is, does it look good to your eye? If it doesn't look good to your eye, then it is what it is, man. The games are fake, literally fake, bro. Like, it's legit. Everything is fake. That's why I don't know, dude. Like, that argument kind of makes sense to my brain. It's all fake anyways, so what does it matter? Yeah, I think we should just all go back to freaking TAA so we can look at the Fuzz K and be happy. I want my Fuzz K back. Bring back the checkerbirds, man. Let's just go back to checkerboard 4K, buddy. It looked fine. A little bit fuzzy here and there, but whatever. We can deal with that. We can deal with it. Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we just go back to 1080p? We don't even need any of this shit. We can just go back to 1080p. 1080p still looks great. Freaking HD resolution, high definition. I use my Pro when I need to. I legit beat Death Stranding 2 on it. I'll have to use it for freaking Grand Theft Auto. Actually, I think I might buy Grand Theft Auto 6 on the Eggs box because my daughter wants to play it. dithering with temporal anti crutch to make them look normal. Well, Luke, we can legit go back to 1080p, bro, and just be playing native resolution. We don't even need 4K. Like we legit don't need 4K. 1080p still looks fabulous. Like we don't need 4K. All we need from 1080p is HDR. That's it. We just need HDR at 1080p on an OLED display. Damn, we're good, bro. We don't even need 4K. I think our games still look good at 1080p with freaking HDR. It's insanity. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like 1080p is still good. We don't need 4K. I mean, I think we all started off at like 244p or some shit, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need 4K. Like, we've legit played on when you're my age or even older, like we've played on so many different resolutions. I think we're good, man. Like, I think we could play games on pretty much anything and be fine. Ooh, we don't need 4K, Mr. Walker. Just go back to 540. Yeah, exactly, bro. Could you imagine? We can legit go back and just have. I mean, the truth is we could all literally probably be happy at 60 frames a second at 240p, bro. I'm joking. I think we need at least 720p these days, at least. I mean, that's still HD as well. Yeah, we definitely don't need 8K. That's for sure, bro. What make graphics look good? Exactly, man. We don't need all this stuff, bro. Like we've got some of the best hardware out there. Seriously, man, you could probably buy most of this hardware and legit play at 1080p for a very long time and be happy. Because I guarantee you, 16 gigabyte GPUs are going to be the probably on the next generation. They'll probably be the min spec, or maybe 12 gigs or something. I think they might even still try to support 8 gigabyte GPUs on the next freaking generation of games, bro. You never freaking know. Are we going to hit 100 likes? Hit that like button, my friends. If you're new and you've just got here, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Let's try to get this stream onto everybody's feed. Let's do it. I got to do it. It's either that or I'm going to start begging for change, bros. Don't make me get out the change cup. I need change. Just give me change. Looks clunky and funky. 240, 240K Resident Evil. Oh, yeah, dude. You're right. You know, honestly, guys, if we could get, I don't know. I think I'm happy with 1080p. You could always sell coffee, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I should start selling coffee, huh? Get your froggy bag now, man. It hops. Get it before it hops away. We only have a limited supply. Get all the coffee you need, man. It'll keep you up, keep you stiff, keep you going. Wake up in the morning with froggy coffee. You just need sell beer hops. Oh, you need to dress up as a Southern preacher. I know. You boys need to get Southern preacher and tell people PC game for the Lord. PC gaming, Froggy. Charge a premium for those 5090 roasted beans. I'll roast these beans on the 5090. Froggy K-Cups. Yeah. Froggy K-Cups. Is acceptable on a 27-inch. Actually, it's pretty acceptable on my 32 inches too. Looks fabulous, Mr. Walker. The only thing that 1080p lacks is freaking HDR. If 1080p had HDR, I bet you all would change your mind. The moment I saw freaking 1080p HDR on this monitor, it blew my freaking. Frog is going to be crying. He sinned and went Intel over AMD. Yeah. 20. I like, dude, I don't know. What is it you guys are looking for? Like, why do you guys want things to be like so pixel sharp like that? To me, I'm just like, oh, I like my games to look a little bit softer, bro. I like pixelation. Pixelated looks great, bro. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. See, I guess that's where we differ. I guess that's why we differ a little bit, because I don't necessarily mind having softer image quality. 1080p kind of hides a little bit of that. Kind of hides a little bit of that older stuff, man. Where do you get smearing though? Blurtastic nonsense. Oh, you don't like the. Oh, you don't like the older, like softer look. I like it. I think it adds a little bit more depth to the image quality for me. 1080p. It sucks or sucks. I don't know, man. It looks good on this monitor, but this monitor kind of upscales to 4K. So 1080p upscale 4K or whatever. CRT gaming. Well, yeah. I mean, the only way we're going to get back there is if we go back to CRT. FOV has a lot to do with visual smear. I don't know what visual smear looks like, apparently. I need to see that. Like, somebody's gonna have to point that out to me. Maybe I should watch Digital Foundry. And I just saw a fly too. It flew around. That's Bob, dude. I'm not smacking Bob. What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? That's Bob. We're not gonna hurt Bob. He'll leave here in a couple of months. He takes off for the winter. Doubt you get smear. I know. I gotta have some smear. Bob only lives for like 2 days and then he dies. Yeah, Bob's fine. See, like Bob likes to hang out on my hat. Dang it, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Bobby the Fly. Bob the Fly. Bob gonna have to start paying rent. Nah, he's good, man. He keeps the. So I have a rule in my house that nobody gets to kill spiders. Because spiders eat mosquitoes. And so I have a no spider kill rule. And so the kids freak out like constantly when there's a spider. They're like, Dad, I'm like, no, we're not killing the spider. He's there to eat the mosquitoes and the flies. So Bob, he's just here for Charlie the spider to eat. So you guys be nice to Bob. He's here to feed my spiders. Why? I don't understand why people are so scared of spiders, bro. Spiders are awesome. I like spiders. I don't mind spiders. I mean, they don't scare me, man. Anything smaller than my thumb, bro, my thumbnail, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those. Unless they're like a brain eating bacteria. Oh man, almost 3 hours. Come on, guys, we need to get to 100 likes. We need the likes, my friends. We need the likes. We need those likes. We need your likes. We need your likes. Hit those likes. People keep dropping off. I don't understand why. Maybe they just come in and they're like, no, smoosh like heat like giant spiders. They're all right. I mean, like in video games, I don't get scared when there's like spiders. I don't have like arachnophobia. I don't need to turn on blob mode. I mean, I tried to fight that one spider on. Dang it, Bob! Get out of my face, though. Gosh. Japan has big ass spiders. I heard. Ooh, granddaddy long leg spiders are cool. Yeah, I don't mind spiders, bro. They're freaking. I'm not scared. What are they gonna do? Bite me? My gosh. I don't know, man. Them wolf spiders are terrifying, though. I'm joking. I live in a freaking desert, man. We got spiders everywhere. Now I heard the ones. Now, I guess maybe I'd be a little bit scared of spiders if I was in Australia, because I heard they're like the size of cars, and they're pretty dangerous. Was that actually hunt or neat? Yeah. I think the spiders in Australia might be a little bit scarier. But like we live in America, we don't really have any cool spiders. We got like black widows that look a little bit scary, but they usually hide in obscene places that you don't really ever see them. I've probably only seen black widows maybe 5 or 6 times in my life. The brown recluse, I haven't seen those. I think Arachnophobia, the movie, is the one that really like made those like made people scared of brown recluses. But ooh, man. Everybody hit that like button. Come on, my friends. Let's try to get to 100 likes so that more people will this feed will pop into more people's feed. So we're just hanging out. If you're new, if you just showed up and you're like, what the heck is going on here? Like we're just hanging out. We're community building, having fun, talking. I try to read all the comments and stuff. I don't make you pay me to read your comment. I know we are 82. Yeah. I'd rather have spiders than cockroaches. Oh, yeah, absolutely, bro. I'd rather have a bunch of spiders eating cockroaches. La cucaracha, yo no puede caminar, porque le falta, porque no tienes las patitas de atrás. Las Vegas, yeah, I'm about 5 hours away from Vegas. So I'm going to go to CES next year. We're going to be at CES. We're going to be talking to Hardware Unboxed in person. Be like, hey, buddy, you can't block me on real life. You think I'll be terrified when I walk up to him? Be like, hey, man, why'd you block me on Twitter? You think I should even say anything to him if I see him there? Should I be like, what's up, little fella? Hi, little fella. Oi, mate. Oi, mate. For real. I wonder if he'll even say anything to me. I mean, it would be kind of cool to meet like Jay's 2 cents. I like that guy. He seems pretty cool. Might be cool to meet Linus Tech Tips. Tell him, hey, no. He'll probably be happy that I'm there. Maybe. I hope so. Like I said, I give everybody a second chance. If I did meet him in person, I'd try to squash it. I'd be like, look, man, I think you misunderstood me, but you blocked me because you wouldn't talk to me. You think I'm just some freaking like groupie or some shit around your channel. I'm not. I just have a different way of looking at things. You've never seen him? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I wouldn't like try to fight him or anything. That's just stupid kid shit. But I would be like, what the hell, man? I definitely would want to try to talk to him and be like, what the hell? Honestly, I do want to talk to a lot of them because I want to know like I want to know if it's like just some like inside thing that like everybody does, you know, for to like try to be in touch with everybody, you know. Um, you know what I mean? Because it's like I get that they all talk to each other and they all probably like pass notes and shit like that. Um, but I hate feeling like I'm against the grain all the time because that shit bugs me, man. Like when I play a game or when I'll test a product or something and I'm like, yeah, this is pretty cool or whatever, and then everybody's like completely against it or negative. I guess I just want to be around a bunch of other content creators that are here on YouTube and talk to them about that. I do. I want to know. I want to know. It's like I want to know the truth. You know what I mean? I want to know the behind the scenes stuff and be like, look, man, is this shit all for show? Is it just all for show or like is it really that way? Because I don't believe that. You know, I'm a consumer. I buy this stuff, you know. I've only been doing it a few years though, so I haven't had the tens or 20 like decades of experience with PC gaming that a lot of these other guys have had. So I want to know, you know, it's like really why, because to me it doesn't make sense. As a consumer, I buy the shit, I consume it, I have fun. It does what I want it to do. Is everything always exactly like it's marketed? Absolutely not, dude. I'm not that dumb. We all know that. But sometimes the illusion is fine, and when the illusion gets pulled away, then it sucks, you know. Sometimes the illusion is fine so that you can just have fun with the products that you're using. Yeah, and I want to know, is it all just for the damn clicks? I don't think they're AMD shills. If anything, their psyche, I mean, they might say nice things about AMD, but every single thing that would affect your psyche to make you buy NVIDIA, that's the shit they say. Hardware Unboxed, like, take this. They're like, yeah, the 9060 XT is a great product, but you're just going to pay the extra $200 for NVIDIA anyways. That kind of shit right there, literally, like, they're like shilling AMD, but then they say the one thing that makes it so you're like, dude, you don't even look at AMD as an option. You just pay the more money for the NVIDIA. Oh, versus Intel chips. Yeah, like they should be shilling AMD right now. About the comment I left. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like dude, just like I can play games fine on a RTX 5050, you know, the entry level GP that they all said is trash. I could play games just fine on that and have a good time. I'm pretty damn sure I could have fun on an Intel CPU just the same as I do with an AMD. And in seclusion without an AMD build next to me, I guarantee it would be freaking awesome. Videos about my comment, not exaggerating. Oh, I know. I've seen their videos. I mean, dude legit blocked me on Twitter because he's just arrogant, bro. And when you're arrogant, you're like, oh, I don't have to listen to those people. They don't know what they're talking about. I am Steve from Hardware Unboxed, and I'm an expert. He's, huh, I don't know. Like the dude's too full of himself. There's zero. What did I comment about? I told him that because when they came out and said that the 9070 XT is DOA if it's not $500 or some shit, I was like, no, dude. NVIDIA, AMD could legit price their card because I don't see NVIDIA as like this super superior freaking experience over AMD. I legit think they're about the same, just like I think Intel and AMD chips are probably pretty damn close. They're probably close enough to where AMD and NVIDIA CPUs are probably close enough to where some games are going to run phenomenally well and maybe even beat AMD's chips versus AMD. You know what I mean? Like it's probably the same as the GPU thing. I like AMD GPUs because they usually perform better on my Ubisoft games. So to me, it's like I don't really see a massive difference. I think they're both equally. If NVIDIA can charge $750 for a 770 series card, I think AMD could charge the same. Would anybody buy the AMD card over the NVIDIA one? Probably not. But do they need to leave money on the table for the people that would buy them? That's for them to decide, man. I personally don't think that NVIDIA is worth any more money than AMD. Or Intel for that matter. I don't think that any of them are worth more. But yeah, in a competition, you probably want to try to. The only thing that it does for AMD when they try to sell their cards at a lower price than NVIDIA, it just makes them look bad. To be completely honestly, it just makes them look like a cheap option. And people are like, well, I ain't buying that cheap shit. I'd rather just have NVIDIA because it's premium. AMD drivers and experience is it's pretty good. You just have to get over the the societal programming that made you feel like NVIDIA is just like this super premium experience when it's absolutely not. It's 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 not so much better that I wouldn't recommend an AMD over an NVIDIA, bro. Call out their product and logo placement when reviewing any AMD card. Then I referenced pretty pastel please about video about undisclosed paid product placement. I got an AMD card right here, bro. It's product placement. No, I'm just joking. I don't think it's a problem that they put stuff out like that. I don't think that's a problem at all. People dude, NVIDIA has so much mind share and market share. I legit don't think anybody thinks AMD is a literal freaking option. That's the biggest problem is like nobody thinks that AMD is an option. So you can call them shills all you want, but like them leaving an AMD card out, like people don't even think it's an option anyway. So I mean, like why wouldn't you see? That's the thing. It's like why wouldn't you want there to be competition? Why wouldn't you want people to like AMD? Yeah, that's fine, Luke. Let them do it. I mean, if that's obviously they should disclose that if they're legit getting paid or if they're doing something like that. But at the end of the day, bro, they're YouTubers and that's their main source of income. And we already know that most of those guys have already pretty much sold their souls to NVIDIA. They've already sold their souls to NVIDIA, probably. NVIDIA probably owns them. That's why when Gamers Nexus was going after freaking whatever came of that, whatever came of the big bad NVIDIA corporation from Gamers Nexus. Like whatever happened to that? Did it just die? I think it just died, bro. I haven't really seen anything more on the specific NVIDIA paying content creators or bribing content creators to not to do to blah 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 whatever, you know. Wasn't he supposed to round up a whole bunch of content creators and bring us that detective style freaking work? He'll just bury his channel, bro. I don't know. I'm not going to say yeah, I'm not going to say it, dude. Honestly, I think that their work speaks for itself, bro. You either agree with them or you don't. You know what I mean? You will know a man of the fruits that he makes. It is what it is, bro. You will know. I mean, he does get pretty freaking uppity when you like Nexus at CES. So ask him. I will. I will ask him. I will ask him. I will confront him. I'll be like, hey, bro, I bought every single NVIDIA GPU that I bought. I actually like MFG 4X. I think it's a great tool. You specifically said that anybody saying that MFG 4X is a good thing was basically getting paid by NVIDIA. I mean, can you prove that? And then if he says no, I'll be like, okay, well, I would like $25,000 in lost advertising and everything. No, I'm just joking. I'll be like, bro, he's going to hair slap you. I'll be like, I'm going to need you to replace all of the money that I put out for all of the lost content that I made because you said, and I quote, no, I'm just joking. Let's get those likes coming in, my friends. Let's try to get to our 100 likes, and $10 million in donations so that I can buy another 5090. No, I'm just joking. I mean, like when you get like 5 or 7 different free 5090s, and you're legit telling people that they're gonna buy NVIDIA no matter what, it's like, what, me confronting him? I'll take a camera, dude. I'll take a camera and I'll be like, all right, buddy, blah, 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 blah. Spit it all out. Be like, hey man, you said that everybody that was covering MFG 4X was basically a paid shill. Well, I bought and show them the picture of all my GPUs. I paid for these with all my own money. I've never even received a email from NVIDIA or anybody that works for NVIDIA. Never talked to any one of them. And yet I like MFG 4X. I'm a 45-year-old gamer. I've been playing games for 40 years. I'm significantly older than you. And I like MFG 4X. I think it's a great tool. So I'm going to need you to pay for all the money that I lost when you said that everybody's saying it was a shill. No, I'm just joking. That'd be funny, huh? And do it all serious with a serious face. I don't like you talking about my frame, Jen. I should wear a shirtless or a sleeveless shirt and go all hillbilly looking trucker cap with a freaking with a mullet and everything, freaking handlebar, freaking mustache. I don't like what you said about my MFG 4X there, little buddy. I heard you say negative shit about my MFG, bro. What's your problem with MFG 4X? It makes my game smooth. I'm going to have to talk to you, buddy. Woo, got a nice. Got my 7900 Nitro Plus for $800 used just today. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That is a pretty decent upgrade. I'm going to have to talk to you about the mean and hateful things you said about my MFG 4X. Sorry, guys. I got to get it back into focus. You said them mean and nasty things about my 4X. What were you thinking, buddy? You said mean and hurtful things about my MFG 4X, and now I'm going to tell him my name is Rusty. My name is Rusty. Rusty Nail. That's what they call me because I got a bat with rusty nails that I'm going to smack you with if you keep talking shit about my MFG 4X, boy. Sapphire. I haven't tried Sapphire, but I would like to. Frog Dirt. Oh, Frog Dirt, man. I'm going to get you. Every time you look under your bed, I'm going to be there, boy, with my rusty nail bat. Keep talking about me. You better keep my MFG 4X out your mouth, buddy. I heard you was talking mean and hateful shit about NVIDIA. NVIDIA. You know who NVIDIA is? They are the ones that have the green. No, I'm just better not say it. Don't let me catch you talking about my DLSS in a negative way. Fake shit is the best, boy. Don't you dare break the illusion anymore. I'm sorry. Did anybody find that entertaining? If you found that entertaining, please hit the like button and maybe even share to all your friends and family so that they can come and watch us. Oh, are you capping for today? I'm capping for the MFG 4X because I'm going to be going to CES next year, and I'm going to have a chat with our little buddy, Gamers Nexus. Tell him that he better keep my MFG 4X out his mouth. 4X just saying broke people's buns. Honestly, people should be happy. Oh yeah. It really does extend your GPU life for a long time, dude. Move your setup to the kitchen. No, I'm gonna wear one of them flannels with the sleeves cut off. I'm gonna get me like a fake wig, so I got a mullet, and I'm gonna do the handlebar thing. I'm gonna wear some freaking. I'll wear a pair of some aviators or something. But like, what are you doing, man? I'll spit in a cup and shit. I'll be like having the thing open, my little beer gut hanging out. I heard you talking negative about my MFG 4X there, little buddy. I'm gonna have to smack you upside your head. You keep doing it. If I catch you talking about my MFG again, buddy, I'll be back here next year around the same time there, little buddy. I live in that dumpster right over there behind the building. You ain't gonna get away from me, man. They gotta kick him out. Oh, they probably will too. They're probably like, "Oh, we're gonna need you to leave." I'm like, "Dude, I was just joking. It was just funny. But just trying to have some fun, man. God dang it." That would be funny though, man. I think it would be funny and get it all on camera. Go running up to him, but like, "Hey, you was that dude that was talking bad about my MFG 4X over there on the YouTube thing. It wasn't you. I know it was you. Well, I created my own little YouTube channel so that I could combat you here at CES." Hey, Rodolfo, how's it going, buddy? You said that us people that like it are shills for NVIDIA. No, man. You said what about my mama? Got my full build. Nice, brother. Nice. Hell yeah. Dirty Dominic currently has the best mullet on the planet right now. $9070 XT would be such overkill for 10. Yeah, it definitely would be. No, actually, this 9070 XT paired with like a 9800 X3D is actually pretty damn good at 1080p. Different perspective. PC users got used to doubling performance every few generations. Yeah, I get that. Like, I understand, but those days are gone. Those days are gone. Got the ROG Swift 32 4K. Nice, brother. Nice. Steve is going to pull you to the side and show you his green credit card titled NVIDIA. I know. He'd be like, "Look, NVIDIA told me to say mean and hurtful things." I bet they would too. I bet I'd catch them off guard. They'd be like, "Yeah, NVIDIA paid us to say mean and hurtful things about MFG 4X. They were trying to give AMD every freaking opportunity they could, and AMD still couldn't outsell them." No, I'm just joking. Sometimes I wonder, bro. Like I do. Sometimes I wonder if sometimes I wonder if it's all literally just mind manipulation shit going on, bro. Because trust and believe, these companies have got millions of dollars to learn how to do focus groups and stuff like that, and they think that like even if there's people out there, even if there's like really like, so think about this, okay? All the other mainstream content creators are all like, "No, MFG is bad. This is just bad. This is terrible how NVIDIA did it." And then you got guys like me that are like, these guys are getting nuts, man. MFG 4X is good. Knowing that like people like me are going to be there sticking up for this stuff while they're out there trashing it on NVIDIA's dime, NVIDIA paying these guys to literally be negative about it, while guys like me are legit shilling their shit for free. Maybe you know what I mean? Maybe it is something like that. Maybe it is some reverse psychology shit. I got a weird brain, bro. Maybe it is some weird thing like that where the main guys can save face while calling out the big, mean, evil corporation of NVIDIA to try to give AMD. It's possible. I mean, who knows? But that's why I'm weird, bro. Because I think like this. That's why I'll probably never be one of NVIDIA's media darlings. Because, no, dude. Like when I call shit out, dude, it means something to me. When I tell somebody I like something, it means something to me. I've never been the kind of person that could legit take money and lie to people to their face. Like I could never do that. I could never do that. Like the thought of taking money to review a product, that right there just makes me feel like, ooh boy, I don't know. Frog, you are not worth it. It's manipulation and addiction. I really do. I really do think it's I really do think it's because it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, how the hell do I like MFG 4X and love what it does for my gaming? And all of these other guys legit freaking are like, no, this is trash. But you see the word salad that they're starting to do. Like I've seen Linus say this now. I've seen Vex say this. I've even seen Gamers Nexus say this, that MFG is good. But now their thing, instead of it being trash, now their thing is, we just don't like the way NVIDIA is marketing it because it's not right or it's wrong or blah, blah, blah. I've seen them all say it now. They're all saying that it's good, but now their main problem is the way NVIDIA is marketing it. It's shady, they say. And I'm like, dude, it's just marketing, bro. It's just marketing. 90% of gamers out there are going to look at this shit. They're going to see the graph. They're going to see the bar. They're going to actually try it. And they're going to be like, holy shit, that's amazing. I mean, you're not losing any raster power with these 50 series cards. Like if you had a 4080 last generation and you bought a 5070 Ti, you're legit getting a price cut for the same freaking power. You're getting an upgrade over what you had last generation for less money. So you're not losing anything. You're actually in the 70 class, you're gaining a little bit. You're gaining up to the 80 class, but you're also getting MFG 4X that is going to destroy a 4070 or 4080 Super. A 5070 Ti with MFG 4X is significantly faster than the 5080 or 4080 Super. It is. Whether you like it or not, that is fake or not, it is fact. You know what I mean? MFG 4X will deliver an experience that feels pretty damn good to the average casual gamer that they're not going to be able to tell over. Yeah, like it is a massive boost for those gamers. Those gamers are getting a massive boost. And to say anything different otherwise, especially in the world where we've literally lived on consoles that legit fake every single thing they do, MFG, no, it's not like motion blur. It's actually, dude, it cleans up your image quality like significantly. Unless so you just got to learn how to set it up. Like if you set it up right, you won't get like the blur or any of that shit. You could set it up good to where it looks great. Yeah, exactly. NVIDIA's evil. Now check out a teardown, right? They're like, oh, NVIDIA's evil, but then they legit keep making content for NVIDIA. Why? Because NVIDIA pays the bills, bro. NVIDIA pays the bills. So they keep saying they're evil. Dude, this is my thought. If Gamers Nexus legit thought NVIDIA was evil, why does he still cover their content? Why does he still give them coverage? He gives them free coverage, knowing that like 90% of his base is NVIDIA fans. It's true. 90% of his base are NVIDIA fans, bro. I don't know. Frame gen is frame smoothing 100%. It's the exact same as motion blur. No, it's definitely different. Now, smooth motion and AMD's fluid motion frames, yeah, that's like smoothing. That's like a smoothing 100%. But frame generation, MFG frame generation, and AMD FSR frame generation, they are actually creating frames and sticking them in there. So you are getting frames. They're just not tied to I don't know. It's like they're not tied to the logic or something. It's a step in between smooth motion and real frames. Real frames. It's a step in between. Can we just agree to that? Can we at least just agree to that? That it's a step in between. It's not exactly just smooth motion and it's not real frames, but it is something in between that does affect things better because smoothing out the motion does give you blurring and ghosting and all of that stuff. Whereas the fake frames, the fake frames can actually hide that a little bit better, and they're a lot more precise than smooth motion. Same effect. What it's designed to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wasn't catching every single thing. Ooh, guys, we're 10 likes away from hitting our 100 mark. 10 frames, my friends. Or no, 10 likes. We need 10 more likes. Please give us our likes. Please give us our 10 likes, my friends. Let's do it. We can do it, my friends. We can do it. It's already 7 o'clock. Frame interpolation, but I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good frame interpolation, though. I like it. It smoothed this out. It's what I kind of feel because it doesn't feel like the soap opera effect. Like the frames still feel fast. Like when you watch a movie or something with the smooth motion on it, it looks like it looks weird. When you're playing a game with frame generation on it, the frames still come fast and they still feel fast. If I did a custom build that would get mad views, well, let's think about that. I've replaced the motherboard, I've replaced the CPU. I've done multiple videos like that, and they do not get mad views. They usually top out at about 1,000. But I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours. 4 hours. Whoa, my friends, welcome back. Sorry, I had to get something to eat. We're trying to get to 100 likes, my friends. Please hit that like button and get us there. MSI build, you got views for the frustration factor, but it was solid. Yeah, I did get views for that one. Updating post, but I don't want to have to do the negativity stuff. I don't want to do negative content. Update. Okay, yeah. So I wanted to do that thing tonight, but I totally forgot to like. It's one of those things where like I totally forgot to like log in on Streamlabs OBS so that I could do like the build show off thing. Okay, yeah, I will definitely check it out. Oh wait, yeah, you guys can post them and I can well I won't be able to put them up on the screen, but I can look at them real quick. Let's see. What are they under? He said he put it right on top. PC setup. Oh yeah, Distinctive One finally got all of his stuff. 6/17/2025. That's a beautiful PC. Nice. Everybody's enjoying their AMD builds, and they look fabulous. Ant-Man's got a really nice setup. Damn, dude, that is pretty nice. That's a nice thermal tank. Thermal tank. That looks pretty nice. That is a very nice setup. Battle stations. I was looking for the battle stations one. Okay. Ant-Man's got a pretty nice little setup, man. That looks pretty clean. Definitely cleaner than my setup. Mine's like everywhere. I got wires coming out of everything. My friends. Wow, that's a whole lot of freaking stuff for a. Five monitors. What else did they want to know? Hold on, this company wants to send me a thing, so I'm like telling them. So a couple of days. Okay. Be surprised if we see a 5090 Ti. Why would we get a 5090 Ti? Sorry, guys. This company reached out to me to cover a product. It's kind of like a laptop dock that can display the 3 different displays. So I'm actually kind of interested in that. I want to check that out. So battle stations. Come on, guys. We need 8 more likes. We can do 8 more likes. Come on, if we can get the 8 more likes, then I can go and cook me some food. 8 more likes is what we need. Come on, guys, we can do 8 more. Please, please don't leave me hanging. I was thinking about start streaming for fun too. It is pretty fun. I mean, depends on what you're streaming. I mean, like if you're like starting like out like with games and stuff, yeah, dude, do it. See what happens. I just don't know, man. Like I'm not always in the mood to play games. Some days I'm just like today, I wanted to play games, but I everything I started, I just couldn't seem to get into today. And then last night I was trying to get into Hell Is Us again. And it's so hard, to it's so hard when I start a game and then I have to work all week because I don't ever really get an opportunity to play a lot of games during the week. Um, and so once the weekend rolls back around, if I'm not in the same mindset or mood, it's really hard for me to get back into the game the way I was before. And that sucks. And that sucks, man. That's what happened to that's pretty much what happened with Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is I was like really, really into it and I didn't finish it. And then the week came and then I went and tried to go back to it. And I have not been able to go back to it. I probably will not play GTA 6 online ever. I don't ever play GTA 5 online. Like I will play the campaign until it gets annoying and then I will stop. If it's got a good campaign, I'll finish it. If it doesn't, dude, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the only Rockstar game I've ever beat. And that was because I had a really good story, but it was starting to get really long. TX BBL physics. I'm sorry, guys. I guess maybe I would play some games online, but I've never really been a massive multiplayer gamer. I mean, maybe when I was younger, but lately, I haven't been. Singularity on the PS3, I did not. I don't remember. I feel like that's a game you would remember playing. Arc Raiders. I'm curious to play that because of the way it looks, but I don't know if it's a game that I would actually keep playing. If it's an online multiplayer game, like I said, it'll fall to those kind of games you have to like be invested in them and like want to play them every day. And the last game that I played like that, the last 2 games like that I was able to play was Destiny 2. Well, Destiny and uh, Black Desert Online. Come on, guys. We need a few more likes. We need 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Hope your RTX 5090 hasn't exploded. Nope, it's still alive, icebreaker. Destiny 2 had its claws in me for a while, bro. For a while. But then I don't know. It's not that I got burnt out. It's just that I started this channel and because I tried to get into what was that game that came out? That one from people fly, can people fly games or whatever? The hell was that game that came out? Outriders came out, and me and my crew were about to jump into Outriders, and we jumped into it for a while, but then I started this channel and things started to pick up pretty quickly, and so I quit focusing on playing the game and I started focusing on trying to do the channel. And that's, yeah, dude, the channel, having a channel and trying to play games like that, unless you're going to commit the channel to that game, it's pretty hard. I learned that pretty early on that I wasn't going to be able to do the online games anymore. It just clashes too much with the kind of content that I want to work on. Yeah, it was definitely pretty flawed. I went back and played the DLC and all of that stuff. I liked it. I liked Outriders. I thought it was an awesome game, but damn, I liked it. I should have bought. I bought it on PC. I just games like that, bro. It's like if they would have made that game bigger, and felt more open, I think more people would have played it. But it felt too closed off for me. I didn't really like being in like the closed off sections. If they would have just made that game open world and kept adding sections to the world or whatever, that would have made Outriders absolutely incredible. But the budget wasn't there, man. Square Enix didn't want to fund more of it. I don't think that, Square Enix should have stood by that game because they had something good there. They did. They had something really good with Outriders, but they gave up way too soon. If Ubisoft would have built and published that game, I could guarantee you today that Outriders would probably still be around. Think about it. Division 2 is still around, and that game is almost 10 years old. Maybe Division 2 is closer to 10 years old. How old is Division 2? When did Division 2 launch? Oh, 2019. So, damn. That's like, what, 7 years old? How long has it been since Division 2 launched? 6 years. So over 6 years, almost 7 years. And that's incredible, man, because didn't Outriders come out in 2020? So a year later and it's already dead? Like nobody's playing it, nobody talks about it. Division 2 is still here. Like I said, if Ubisoft, that's what I love about Ubisoft, man. They usually keep their games going for the people that like to play them. And if Outriders would have been made by Ubisoft, it'd still be here. Square Enix just gives up too early. They had something very good that they could have made significantly better, but they gave up. Forspoken, they gave up on it. They could have made that game significantly better, but they just keep giving up on stuff, man, and it sucks. I hate them. I hate it that they do that. They keep that. It's starting to give Square Enix a bad name because they're dropping these projects way too quick and they're not letting them be finished before they launch, and then they're like, oh, it's not making us money, and I don't know, starting to make them look bad, dude. It's starting to erode it's starting to erode all the good, all the good name that freaking Square Enix has. Ultimate Chat Warrior, what's up, brother? What is a good 4K monitor? LG dual mode. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Come on, guys, hit that like button. We only need 6 more likeys. 6 more, dude. That's it. We need 6. We have made it all the way to the almost finish line. We need 6 more likes. Let's get those as quick as possible. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure you are part of the froggy world. Make sure you're part of the froggy pond, man. You really want to be here. It's the one I got's a 240 hertz. 4K 240 hertz. I posted a link yesterday. Let me see if I can get you a link again today. This is the one I want. Get the link. Copy. Here's your link, bro. It's my affiliate link, bro. You can buy this right there on the Amazon. Right there on the Amazon. And yes, I am an affiliate with Amazon, so I will get a small fraction of actually, yeah. It's good. It does accumulate sometimes. A lot of people do buy a lot of stuff off the Amazon links for me, and it's awesome. And it does accumulate. I think I've gotten up to like $90 in Amazon buckaroos, and I was like, yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I do need to start charging $500. Sheesh. Remember those days as a kid playing GTA 5? Nice. Yeah, no problem, brother. That is an awesome monitor at an awesome price. It's 1080p and 4K. So it does 4K or 1080p. So if you cannot play at 4K, you can easily play at 1080p. You get a 480 hertz refresh rate at 1080p with OLED. With OLED freaking HDR still available. It is an incredible monitor. I love it and I stand by it. Come on, guys. We need 6 more likeys. 6 more likeys, Froggy World. Welcome, the Froggy Pond. Come and jump on in the Frog Pond, where we will. Look at that, guys. We got 14,804. We only need 196 more subscribers. So it looks like we're going to be here for a very long time tonight, guys. We listen to 4090 tonight. We might, if I can get, dude, if I could get 2,000 buckaroos, enough to buy that 5080 ROG Astral, I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. But I need something tangible, like a 5080 ROG Astral, and I don't want to spend any more of my own money. I want to be able to trade the 4090 for the Astral. Is that a fair trade, guys? I want to trade the 4090 for the Astral. That's pretty fair. I mean, it's a brand new 4090. It only got used for 2 weeks for about $2,000. That's what I saw him over on Facebook for like cheaper. I saw MSI Gaming Trios 4090s for $1,800, and I have the Asus Yeah, I didn't open it, but yeah, it's open, but it only got used for 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks. It sat in my PC for 2 weeks. It was powered on for 2 weeks, so it's essentially a brand new 4090, only used for 2 weeks. It probably has less than 10 hours on it, 10, maybe 20 hours. Let me look. Yeah, look, Marketplace is showing them all for $1,900. That one there for a Founders Edition, 2000. For this one right here, they want 2,600. 4090, yeah. $40.90 PC Paradise. Maybe I will post it. Okay, I put it on there. We'll find out. We'll see if somebody actually buys that for $2,000, dude. Not only will I laugh my ass off because because NVIDIA fanboys are weird, but I will buy a ROG Ally or a ROG Astro. I think Frogman is the only person on YouTube that wants a 5080 or a 5090. I am, dude. MFG 4X is better than It's beta. It's beta. You guys weird, man. I swear you guys just put way too much. I mean, I don't know. Once the new stuff comes out, I'm like, yeah, I want the new stuff, man. Like, I don't understand the mindset of PC gamers, man. It's kind of weird sometimes to me. It's a little bit foreign, I admit. I'm like, why wouldn't you want something newer and better? See, you guys remember back when I was a happy little camper on my Xbox Series X and my PlayStation 5? You remember when I said this specifically? I was like, bruh, if I ever go PC, I would literally be upgrading every generation like I used to upgrade my phone. I was being honest about that. I was not lying or telling fibs. I was being honest. Honest. Cave wall perfect with antelope. I buy every 2 generations. I just buy something good each gen. Well, I'm a content creator, so I get to buy every generation. Oh man, I know that sounds crazy. It really is crazy if you think about it. Like if you're 60 class, yeah, buy every generation, man. 70 class, possibly. I personally would rather have a ROG Astral over that 4090. I mean, I would sell the 4090 for enough to buy the ROG Astral because yeah, the 4090 is technically a better card, but the 5080 Astral is a cool card. I like the cool card. I want to have one of them damn cool cards. Conditions were quite different with the 30 series. The whole crypto game, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not only gamers that like Nvidia, it's everybody because they're made for everybody. So you legit gotta fight everybody for a damn card. When AMD, it's just like, okay, yeah, you just need to fight other gamers to get a card. The die size on a 4090 is way bigger than a 5080, is it? But aren't they both rated at the same wattage? Did I take a picture of the 5080 in the PC? I don't think I got one in there. They just told me that I needed to put another picture on there. See if you guys can find it, or is Facebook Marketplace only in where I'm at? Says it's active. Okay. Don't dox yourself on 30 series was the best. Nice. Come on, guys. We need 4 more likes, man. I know that you like me at least that much. You can do 4 more. Watch out for Facebook scammers before I get. Oh, trust me, I do watch out for them. Usually, once they see me in like real person in real life, they if they're gonna do something scandalous, they usually change their mind. Then they will still be holding. I always meet them. I always meet them in a freaking in a open place though. I don't let them come to my house, and I don't go to their house. I always meet them at a freaking at a public place. Yeah, I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to die over that. Well, I mean, I live in Utah, and most of the people here, bro, they're like computer nerds, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, dude, I love it! I'm creaming my jeans for that. I just love it." I wonder. I wonder. I mean, see, the funny thing is I guarantee it, bro. Like I put on that listing, trade for a 5080 ROG Astral. I guarantee it. Not one person is going to be like, "Yeah, dude, I'll trade you a 5080 for 4090." Because I guarantee it, they would legit feel like it would be a downgrade to go to a 4090. And if they did trade me straight across for a ROG Astral 5080, I guarantee they would be calling me back the next day. Hey, can we trade back? Oh my gosh. To tell you the truth, I would absolutely probably be happy with even just a 5080 ROG Astral. um, I don't know. What do you guys think the lowest I should take for that card is? Now that it's posted, I'm not going to unpost it. If somebody wants to buy it, what do you guys think? How much should I sell the 4090 Asus Tough that was only used for 2 weeks? I do. I like that. 1600 at a minimum. It's worth what I paid. I traded a whole bunch of stuff for it though. I traded over a couple $1,000 worth of stuff, but I got this card with it too. The W Pro or the Pro 6800, which this card is paid through PayPal and ask to ship. No, I'm not going to be shipping nothing to nobody. They have to meet me to get it. Like our cash patty cake. Yeah. I only meet in person. I won't take money over the. Yeah, the tough is good. That okay. So I got it priced at 2,000. Do you guys think that that is too many dollars to have? I like that freaking card, man. A paper for warranty? I don't have a paper for warranty. The warranties are non-transferable. They're non-transferable. Like you don't get a warranty with them. Everybody knows that by now. How much is a 4090 tough on Newegg? Never trade a 5080 for a 4090. 4090 could be 2 years old. You would never trade a 5080 for a 4090, 2 years old of wear and tear, whereas a 5080 is like 7 months old max. Yeah, because there have been some 5090s available at 2K recently, but you can always negotiate. Good starting point. So proof of purchase, then it was a warranty frog. I got it. I got it technically used myself. Do I have a favorite GPU brand? I like AMD. I am an AMD freaking guy. Well, I didn't try to warranty it through my name. So if the person can find a way to get a warranty on it, more power to them. Dude, we hit our mark. We got 104 likes, dude. We got 104 likes. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you for doing that. It only took us 4 hours and 8 minutes. No, I'm just joking. We've been live streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes. You guys are freaking fabulous. 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 Oh, okay. So I guess it was trying to say that I already had 2 listings for it. I was trying to. Oh, okay. All right. So we'll see, dude. I got it off Newegg, but they didn't ask for all that. Oh, you meant like I like MSI, I like Asus, I like XFX, I like Gigabyte, freaking yeah. I've got Gigabyte, Asus, um, and MSI right now. I have and I also have XFX. I like all of those brands. They've all been pretty good to me so far. Ask yourself, what would you pay for a 4090 and base your selling price off that knowledge? What you know about GPU price, it too high, you will end up holding on to it. Well, first of all, I don't really care if I sell it or not. It is an Asus Tough, so it's the best 4090 model made, arguably. Um, it's fully metal. I mean, like the whole thing is just like it is a premium build card. It's only been used for 2 weeks, and all of the $2,000 MS or most of the $2,000 cards that are available are like PNY. So I don't know. It's to me, I paid more. Well, I technically traded more than the cost of it, um, more than it was worth. Um, I would keep it for the channel. I would, so it can sit on the shelf. But if somebody else can use it, then I would possibly let it go. Um, oh my goodness, I have Oris. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess if somebody wants it, they'll buy it. Wow, I got one click on it. I got to click on it. Oh boy. So guys, I wish NVIDIA can change marketing strategy to X4 glorious visuals, less texture popping. B650E Wi-Fi motherboard? No, I do not. I do not. I wish I could just sell it to somebody I know. Should I see if this dude will trade for a? I'll just see how many 5080s there are. So this dude's got a $1,200. So we got a Founders Edition 5080. We got a Gaming Trio. Got a 5080 PNY. We got a Prime. Damn, there's a lot of 5080s on here. Got a Gigabit. Got a brand new Founders Edition Spanish Furk. 5090 Ors Master. Should I see if this dude will trade me straight across for an LG freaking UltraGear 45-inch? Oh, that just took me straight to freaking Best Buy. Founders Edition. Asus Prime. Gaming 5080s. Damn, there's a lot of 5080s on here. Not one Astral. I mean, I guess they'd probably want to feel like they get a little bit of a deal, huh? There's a 5080 Aero in parachute. Course Air 6500D. 5080 Tough. From one nerd to another. I really want a ROG Astral. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I really want that card. Or a 5070 Ti Strix. Wish we still had EVGA. He wants to give Asus his money pretty bad. I do. I like giving Asus the money. Asus like money. I like stuff. I trade money for stuff. Damn, that guy's willing to take a hit on a 5080, 5080, 5080. Ooh, boy. I don't know, guys. Does anybody in here actually want to buy? Want to spend the money on the 4090 so I can buy the Asus? The Asus. The Asus. I like Asus Astral. I bought a RX 7800. Nice, Alan. Alan Yumi. That's a good card, man. That is a good card. Don't let anybody tell you any differently. Who I got 4 clicksies now. I got 4 clicks. Wonder if anybody leave me a message. Oh man. Better power delivery for 4,000 cards before they drop. Any 5090 will absolutely smoke a 5080 Astral. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that sentiment. My 5090 is pretty beefy. It's pretty beefy, but I would like to see the Astral in action. I'm currently waiting on my new 5080 gaming laptop. Nice, nice. Tested true. I don't think anybody's gonna buy it, dude. I mean, there's like a few of them over there on Marketplace, 5090 or 4090s. Asus TUF versus MSI RTX 4090 gaming trio. They had a price drop. Mine was just listed. That one's a price drop on a 5090. They wanted 25 and they're down to 21 already. Dang, maybe NVIDIA isn't as good as everybody says it was. Someone would buy it for 16. Yeah, but if I drop it to 16, then they're gonna feel like I $10,000. This dude says he's buying them for $10,000. He says Founders Edition cards looking for. Wow, that's weird. He only wants the Founders, I guess. So I guess he's not going to be getting mine. Yeah, there's 4090s. Most of them are about the same price, dude. About 2,000 buckaroos. Everybody else has got them for. Oh wow, that dude dropped his Las Vegas to 1,400. I think it's because honestly, people can get them a lot cheaper now, so nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh yeah, anyone's. I'm like kind of deaf, so I don't really hear the fans. I don't understand why. I mean, my if someone is buying a used 4090 from Marketplace, they won't care about a particular model or brand. They will just be looking for the cheapest 4090. Yeah, that's probably true. According to the chart, no, still very good. Yeah, I mean, the 4090 is still a freaking good card. It's the second fastest card on the market right now. I mean, 5080s are going for like 2,000 buckaroos. So it's like, yeah, dude, I could see somebody still be willing to pay up to 2,000 bucks for a 4090. It's essentially brand new. So I don't know. It's a very good card. That's why I want somebody to buy it. I shouldn't even have listed it. Gosh dang it, man. See the things I do when you guys are in my ear telling me to do stuff. I'm just joking. Get a 5090 for $23.99. Yeah, that's true. It's only $400 more. Technically, I'm only asking for $17.99 for it. I mean, I guess I could just stop being a cheap ass and pay the tax myself. Right? I guess I could stop being a cheap ass and just pay the tax myself. I don't know, man. If I didn't, the amount of stuff that I traded for it is much higher than $2,000. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I just need a I just need a good 5080. I want an Asus Astral. 5080 Supers come out probably pretty quick within the next couple of months, I'm assuming. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? We need a few buckaroos. I'm just afraid if I put like $1,500 on it, I mean, I'm pretty sure it would sell pretty fast. at 15 or 1600 bucks. It says I can record a video 1 minute max. Well, let me record if I do this. Can't I flip? Oh, I can flip it around. All right, guys. I have a 5080 or 4090, 4090 up there that I am essentially. I only tested it for 2 weeks on my YouTube channel, and I'm trying to get an Asus ROG Astral 5080. There's one at the Best Buy in Salt Lake. So I will sell that for essentially the same price as that. We all know that it is essentially supposedly a better card. It is. I'm sorry. It is a better card, but at the end of the day, I'm trying to get at least enough to get that card. But I am flexible. The guys on the live stream are telling me not to be mean or anything, but so yeah, let me know if you guys are interested. Hit me up, and we'll talk about it. I'm not 100% firm, but I do want to get as close to that as possible. Thank you. We'll talk to you as soon as you reach out. Boom. Boom. There we go. Photos, 1 out of 10. Wait for your video to process to continue. It's got a process. All right. Save. Save. Whoa, dude, that thing got way wide on me. The 4090. 4090. 4090. Okay, do you guys think that was better? Do you think that was nicer? Do you think that was nicer? I don't know what to say. I didn't know what to say. I guess it needs to upload or something. They want to see the card working. That's the point of the video. Well, I can show them all the freaking videos. I can show them all the videos of everything on here. Oh, it's still uploading. DLSS 4 and FSR 4. Oh, yeah. Make sure you let the buyer know they won't have RTX hair. Yeah. Sorry, you're not going to be able to get RTX hair. So that's why I'm selling it, because I'm super mad about that. I don't think, well, maybe they'd care. Maybe they would care. Exactly, dude. I mean, some people might just buy it for that. They don't care about the RTX hair. Every time the camera zooms in, I feel like I'm watching a cutscene. LOL. Oh gosh, I know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, they're just gonna have to trust me, man. They're just gonna have to trust me. I got a pretty good seller's rating on there, I believe. I don't know. Maybe somebody will want it. Maybe they won't. Trust me, bro. Trust Froggy, bro. Trust the frog. Trust the froggy. Well, I mean, it's not like they can't jump on my YouTube channel and find out who the hell I am. I put it in the freaking listing. Hey guys, Frogboy X1 Gaming. I tested this GPU for about 2 weeks. I want to sell it. Sell it. I mean, yeah, I want to try to get as close to the cost of that other card as possible because I really RTX hair. I know RTX hair. I'm just trying to complete my collection of NVIDIA cards. I mean, I guess I would trade for a more standard 5080 and a 5070 if they want that. It's just weird, man. Now we got 6 clicks. Now I'm gonna have anxiety about this all night, dude. I don't even know if I want to. The 4090 was made obsolete the moment they put out RTX hair. Made physics obsolete. LOL. I don't know. Like I don't feel like I'm. I mean, I don't feel like asking for a 5080 ROG Astral for an Asus Tough 4090 is. I don't think that's unfair. You know what I mean? Like I only used the card for legitimately 2 weeks. I don't think that's unfair. Like I don't feel like that's unfair at all. I legit just paid $2,600 for a 5090. Like I don't feel like it's unfair. A lot of money has been passed around for these GPUs, and if it'll make somebody happy and that's what they really, really want, cool. I don't feel bad about it. Show them the old videos to change the timestamp. I literally was testing it 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Not next week. Yeah, I mean, if I get it, I'm getting her. I'm getting it soon. I mean, if I knew that this card would sell, I would just order that card right now and go pick it up after work tomorrow. But I need this card to sell first before I do that. I just don't. I don't know. I remember this one freaking kid that I sold like the 7900 XT, 7900 XT to. I wonder if he's still on here. The only people that ever really try to hit me up are the people that like the like hustlers and stuff though, man. When I go on there, I don't know. Does nobody want a 4090? Like now I'm freaking like, yeah, let's just sell it. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Like I wanted to keep the thing for a long time, but now yeah, but he doesn't like to go he doesn't go that high. The most he does is like 60, 70 class cards. He doesn't I mean maybe if I had an 80 class card that I'd give him a really, really good deal on, but his clientele is like $1,000 builds. 4090 is way too much for what he does. I offered. I mean, I even offered him. I offered him like this, and he was like, nope, nope. He's like, nope. I was like, damn, dude. Like his bread and butter is like 30, 60, 12 gigs right now, bro. He like has like 4 or 5 of those in there. Like he was almost like the only two cards I told him everything I wanted or everything I had, and he didn't want the 7800X 3D. He didn't want the RAM sticks. He didn't want the 5050. He said, "Oh, that card's trash." I'm like, "Oh, whatever, dude." And he's like, but he's like, "Yeah, I'll take the 9060 XT and I'll take the 5060." I just posted it. Be patient. No, man, I need it now. I need it right now. It's an impulse posting, man. Impulse. You know what that means? It means I impulsively posted it, but now I got to sell it fast before I change my mind. Because to tell you the truth, that's a beautiful card, and I like the way it looks, and I'm very, very happy with it. So, like selling it, I'm just like, oh gosh, man. In 10 minutes, I'll probably change my mind and delete the listing. To be completely honest with you, that's probably what's going to happen. If it doesn't sell like fast, I'm probably going to delete the freaking listing. Of course, you think it's fair. Some other person might think what I want for it's fair. You want me to take over a $400 hit on a card I tested for 2 weeks, bro? I traded at least $2,000 worth of stuff for that GPU. At least. You want me to take a $400 hit on something that I tested for 2 weeks after just spending $2,600 on a 5090? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, if it was like a PNY 4090, maybe. But this is like legit the top end freaking 4090 you could get. From what I hear, everybody said this is the best one. The Asus Tough full metal build, man. It's the banger of them all. It's the Papa. It's the Papa card. Not even the MSI Gaming Trio is as good as that one. Have almost 1900 5090 by PNY. I mean, if you want a PNY, bro, get the PNY. From a buyer's perspective, it's been used hard for 2 years. They could put extra money. I would absolutely recommend they buy that. Then, if they want my 4090 for less than that, yeah, I guess you guys are right. Damn it. I'm just going to delete the listing. I'll just keep it. It's worth more than that to me. Yeah, I'm just going to delete the listing and keep it. There's like legit other people selling them for the same price I'm asking. So yeah, I mean, I'll just keep it. Yeah, I could just keep it for Junior and build him a 4090. I might as well just, yeah, I'll just keep it. But I don't need a 4080. I don't need a 5080 Super. I have a 5090. I have a 5090. I don't necessarily need a 5080. I was only thinking about it because it sounded fun. Because it sounded fun, okay? I don't really need to do it. I don't know. I'll put more thought into it. Maybe I'll come down on the price. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I mean, if I keep it, then I keep it. Or sell it and build a couple mid-range Intel and AMD test builds. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against trading it for other stuff, man. Like I'm not against like a trade or anything like that. I mean, there's already 9 freaking views on it. Hey, Junior. Junior doesn't want a PC.
Maybe.
Well, now maybe he does. Right, the store GPU will last for years. It becomes, I don't know. Maybe I don't really need a freaking. Maybe I don't really need a 5080 ROG Astro. I mean, that is kind of ridiculous to be completely honest with you guys. Freaking that many dollars for that GPU. Oh gosh, I gotta charge my watch. That's not the charger. What the hell is my charger cord for the watch? Oh man, I want some food. I need to eat. I've like legit been on here streaming all day.
Yeah. Make some food.
I'm going to. I'm going to be done streaming. What the hell? Why isn't this thing charging? Oh, it started. Started charging. It started charging. Started charging. Just shouting out random words during his live stream. Who? Okay. Looking at 5090 prices, man, you get two 5080s for the price. Exactly, dude. A thousand box of envelopes and an unopened pack of tube socks. It's the best I can do. Gosh. Can you teach it to say butter smooth land? Yeah. Huh. Welcome to butter smooth land. Parrot. Butter smooth land. Butter smooth land. We're going to butter smooth land. Butter smooth land. Zotalk Aero 4080 and $200. Why would I do that? I need a ROG Astro. That's the only reason I would even sell it is to get that card, man. That's the thing, man. That's the only reason I would even freaking sell it is because I want that freaking card. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it. This was a dumb idea. This was a dumb idea. Ugh. Say leave it leave the ad for a few more days and see what traction it gets? I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. I didn't even really want to sell it. Like I want to keep it because it technically is better than a 5080. The Amazon selling it cheaper, then I can buy it at Amazon. I don't care. But I have to sell this one or at least have it in the process before I buy the other one. Oh. I can't believe we got 109 likes, man. That's awesome. Leave it. Doesn't cost you any money, or is it? No, the post doesn't cost me any money, but I don't know, man. If somebody actually is willing to, I don't know. See, now I'm kind of feeling bad about even asking that. I mean, like everybody's like, "Oh yeah, dude, you can get $2,000 for it," and then like all of a sudden I post it for $2,000, and everybody's saying, "No, man, don't do that." Dude, I pay for all this stuff, man. Like, I don't feel bad that somebody else might have to pay something for it. Yeah, dude. Like, what the heck? Why do I always have to be the nice guy? Why do I have to be the nice guy, man? Exactly, dude. Better than a 4090 with MFG 4X, which I would use. Knowing that, I wouldn't want a 4090 anymore. I know. Ha! See, but that's the thing, man. Like, I paid, well, I traded a lot of stuff for it so that I could cover it on the channel. And then I ended up buying that damn 5090 like 2 weeks later. And now it's like it's sitting there. And now it's like, what do I do, man? Because I traded I traded a lot of stuff for it, man. A lot of stuff. $2,100 a couple weeks ago. Cooked them up. Did he? Why did he cook them now? Now, why is he cooking? Why is everybody cooking NVIDIA now? Cooking them. But when I put on there, I could say, but he's got physics 32-bit. It's the best ever. Damn, dude, it's already 8:30. Guys, I've almost been live streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours. That is crazy. How many views have we gotten in 5 hours? We need like 40 something more views to even get to 1,000. Jay always has some shit to complain about though. Why is he cooking? Why is everybody always cooking NVIDIA? Oh. LOL. 5 hours and didn't talk much about the title. We talked a lot about the title. Next live stream title, 1,000 views, or I sell the 4090. Hey, you know what? I put up the title. It brings people in. We talk. We chat. Have my live streams ever been anything other than that? Oh man, we just hang out. I just put a title up there and people come and talk to me. And we talk. We hang out. Title died the moment the moment I went live, bro. It's never about the title, it's about community. But if I just put let's have a community chat, nobody's going to show up. We're not going to bring new people in. We're not going to have new people subscribe to the channel. We're not going to do anything. You guys are free to talk about whatever you like when we do live streams. but I have to have a catchy title for people to actually show up. It's part of the freaking job, okay? It's part of the job. You know, being a YouTuber, man, is probably one of the most annoying, hardest things to ever do in your life. I mean, it's easy to be on the one side as a critic, but put yourself in the shoes of a creator, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's a challenge. It's always been a challenge. It's always going to be a challenge. It's always going to be harder than just sitting there criticizing something. You know, I used to criticize a lot of creators, but now it's like, dude, I understand exactly what they're going through. So it's not worth criticizing them anymore. Except for the ones that get free 5090s and talk down to us like they're freaking way, way, way better. The fake reality situation we live in that could bring a crowd. Because people would freak out because they don't want to come out of their bubble. They like being in their bubble. Why would I stream on Twitch, bro? Why would anybody try to stream on Twitch? They do. They do get some of the most views, but I don't like doing those. I really don't like being a negative Nancy. There's already enough of that, and I want people to actually be able to enjoy gaming, bro. Like I do. I want that more for people than I want to rage bait clicks over complaining stuff. I would much rather people be happy and learn how to be happy with the products that they have. Am I going to start gaming on your streams? I don't know. No, because I like to interact with the people when they come to the stream. So probably talking head. I don't know. I maybe if it's a game, I live stream games every once in a while. Ton of fake streamers on Twitch. A view body too. Gaming and you can get subs. I Twitch. It's yeah. I tried when I first started, and YouTube picked up and kicked off way faster than Twitch. Dude, the whole freaking month or two I tried doing Twitch, I got like one freaking person watching me play video games, bro. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't what I want to do. $600, and there's countless stories of meltdowns. What juice do you like? Right now, I'm using strawberry lemon, and no, I don't like the disposables. From start to finish. I've actually done that a few times, man. Didn't I finish Assassin's Creed on here and nobody watched? I had like 11 people watching me the whole time. That's why I don't do this. That's why I don't do the games, because there's only like 11 people that come and watch me play video games, bro. And then they're just like, see you later and stuff like that. And it is frustrating, man, to sit there and nobody, I don't know. People don't like watching me play games. Son uses B650 Wi-Fi. Costs more in the long run, coils, cotton, etc. Yeah, but I like it more. Every disposable I've tried, I don't like the way they hit. I don't like the way they taste. These are better for me. I'm an old man. I'm stuck in my ways. Ooh. Dang, man, I can't believe we made it. We made it to 5 hours, man. My old ass did 5 hours again. I think we did almost 9 hours of streaming yesterday. I turned on a video game during the stream last night and people started leaving, bro. We had like 50, 60 people. And by the time I was into the game, everybody had left. We had like 25 people. So I was like, gosh dang, man. Cotton pads, unexpensive. Nobody likes to watch me play video games, especially the video games I like to play. They really do not like that. They don't like it. But but I am going to be done streaming tonight. We're going to wind this down. We got like 2 minutes until 5 hours, so we're going to wind down at 5 hours. I will stream again tomorrow. I'm pretty much just going to be streaming every day unless something comes up for a while. Try to figure out some stuff to talk about tomorrow when I get home from work. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been fun actually coming out and streaming again, getting to hang out with people and like really talk to them and stuff. Because you guys post a lot of stuff in the comments, and most of the time, you know, when I'm working, I could just heart it or something like that. But this gives you the opportunity to at least come and hang out with me for a while. Pretty soon it'll start cooling down a lot more. I'll be able to start putting out more sim racing content again. Hopefully I can. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with all these GPUs and what I'm going to do with potentially another build, stuff like that. So I've got some cool stuff. Try streaming the Silk Song game. Maybe I'll buy it. The Corvette CAR. CAR is my favorite car right now. But maybe I'll buy it on Switch this week when I get paid or something, and buy the Silk Song and maybe stream some of it. I don't know. But if I buy it, I'm going to buy it on Switcheroo number 2. And we'll try it. We'll play it that way. But I hope you guys had fun tonight hanging out with me for the last 5 hours. I know 5 hours is a long time. And we basically almost made it to 1,000 views tonight. Oh, does anybody really care about 5090 and 9? Dude, I forgot what the or is PC gaming dying? That's crazy. Oh gosh. Less than 5 minutes. So, all right, my friends. Thank you guys. We'll see you in the next one. And we'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good night, guys. And see you later.